Holy shit!
Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69!
I'm gonna aim so far above the tag.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Wait, superpowers! Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot Bolt.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, yo guys, Yo guys, how are we doing today? We're doing our stream. Welcome in. What's up, D-Money? Boom, boom. Never been early enough to see the countdown. Well, welcome in. Boom, boom. What's up, Chaotic? How you doing? Unclass, Hyphedacious, Tyler, Penguin, welcome in. Babots, how you doing? Anger, how we doing? Cause, High Flex. Brolord, I think the 28 months. Boom. Today we are updating Vex builds. That is the plan. I got a few. I want to do the Teen Witch build first though. Is there a good Malawan gun that does freeze damage? Most Malawans can drop with cryo.
That's a lot of damage.
What up?
There's not one at the top of my head that I love. No, I don't think I've heard that one. Mitosis. What's up, Maxwell? How you doing? To get your name pronounced correctly. That is impressive. I usually don't pronounce things well. Is Teen Witch the same as Bullet Witch? No. Teen Witch is the class mod. It's gonna be the Vexecutioner, like kill skill build. Is it still strong or do they nerf stuff? It's still strong, but it did get nerfed. It definitely got nerfed. To get multiple bods, nice. Any crazy ones yet? Is the Halloween event still happening? Yes, technically. It is indeed still happening. Let's see. Did I ever name our kill skill Vex? I don't think so. I'm just gonna go off the Bleed Witch save.
You think you're strong because you killed someone before?
Hi, Lula. How you doing today? Boom, 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 boom. Before we change everything, let's do this. Bod never seems strong to me. Must be doing something wrong. I didn't think the bod was all that crazy when I first picked it up, but once you figure out how to build into it, it's really strong. A lot of weapons in this game aren't really strong when you first pick them up. They're only become really strong once you like build around them, and the bod is one of the best weapons to build around right now. It's very, 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 very strong. It kind of feels like an unkempt herald to me, in that like you could basically use it on any build and see it on any character, any spec. By the way, I binge watched a whole bunch of Kaiju number 8, which people kept telling me to watch. I finally got around to watching it. It's really good. All right, let's go spec this out. We can now spec into grave sides. Activate kill skills when critting. Me and a body bag.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Do, 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 do.
Listen,
45%
I'm
faster.
old. I'm old and I'm an alcoholic,
Yeah.
alright?
Mixologist works with waterfall grenades? Don't think so. They have an in-game character. UK6 or Jolds. That would be cool. They did a bunch of content creator Easter eggs in BL3. I think they moved away from it though. Enter the bag and indeed. What's up, constraints? Appreciate that. Letting go. So the big thing to test is how does our shields work? That's looking good. We should probably try to get a 3 into Grave Thirst, technically. I just want to say thank you for being a healthy distraction lately. I've been hitting pretty hard, and having somewhere to come forget about it for a while has really helped. So seriously, guys, hey, Chaotic, it's always great having you here. Sorry to hear you're going through it. Much love, dude. Guys, can we get some Moxie Hearts for Chaotic? 35k times 2 spread launcher UVH5 is pretty trivial now. Yeah, spread launcher is pretty stupid. That's pretty stupid. What kind of build are we trying to do? Right now we're updating the Vexecutioner build, aka kill skills. When I made that video, I didn't know that amp shields were a thing that could roll in the game. So I don't think the skill tree that I just spec'd is any different than our old skill tree, but I did grab an amp shield. But my goal is I want to make a use any weapon kind of Vex build. I really like making these specialized, super focused on one gun or one thing builds, but I feel like I always find myself coming back to the use any weapon builds, like Infinicrit Harlow, Ranger Rava. The last time we played this build, we had an issue with we had a bit of an issue with ammo regen, so we're gonna see if that's still an issue. The crit nav is actually what's supposed to be, or if it's overcorrected. I have not gotten an answer on that, no. The ohm is gone. Is fantastic with the teen winch. Gotcha. Someone said that thing got buffed. Last time I tried it, I did not like it. Is Ranger Rafa still good? Yep, still my favorite Rafa build. The range got increased. Really? Well, maybe we'll give it a go.
The timekeeper will be so disappointed.
Okay.
Oh, you're about to explode, all right. Deactivated.
Wasn't sure if we were gonna go bleed or not on this build. We'll say. That's gonna be kind of one of the big questions. Okay, action skill uptime's looking real good.
Resistance has been their foe.
Boom, boom, boom. Seventh masher, yeah, it's real nice. Did not get bled off of a single one of those. Good job, Dirt. Trouble day after kill skills. After kill skills. Hey, thank you, Crimson. Is Ranger good? Ranger Alpha good for mobbing? Absolutely. Yep. We're gonna have to go get an ohm. I want to give that a go. Oh, we're gonna have to update our specializations too. Pretty sure ours are all action skill damage right now.
The timekeeper is gonna love me.
I don't hate having bleed.
Dead.
Definitely need our action skill back up though.
The timekeeper will be so disappointed.
Oh, you know what's gonna be crazy on this is the Queen's Rest.
That's freaking hip. Tell the timekeeper it was me.
Only thing with the Bonnie is there's like a lot of downtime. You technically swap between each mode. Boom, 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 boom,
Wasn't
boom.
even worried.
Someone's a spell shot from Wonderlands. Dude, I was randomly watching some Wonderlands videos last night. This is the way to go. Yes, sir. Is the Infinite build still good? Yep. Wasn't changed. What about the Didio firmware for the swap stuff? If it was the only weapon we were going to use on the build, maybe. But we're not making a Bonnie and Clyde build. Just a weapon option.
You did a bad thing, crushing me.
We definitely don't want to be reloading all that much. Any trouble builds today? Yeah, we're gonna mess around with it. Fire 2%. Figure Aaron's reactor CM and bosses basically now don't exist. Yep. He's learning. Ordnance for Ranger Rafa, Fire Pot. You're never getting a noisy cricket build. Well, that hat trick wasn't doing anything for us. Let's go get some gear. I don't know why I have so many order enhancements. Let's go get some gear. Items to bank, please. Thank you. Getting a phosphine. Phosphine's like trophy hunting. They're not any stronger than anything else. They're just really cool to get. And the more phosphines you have, the better of a person you are. It's a direct determination of self-worth. Infinite damage melee build. Hell yeah. I picked up a few Vex class mons, I thought. Might have already put them away. Let's see. You're at 16% on your shiny hunt, Pog. Today I learned I'm a terrible person. Let me check. Bank Mule. Check the Rafa and Vexmon's character. Any plans to play Duet Night Abyss? You know what? I was looking into that game before this stream started. Iron Chef think to the 18 months, and Dr. Suckle think to the 16 months. I'd be down to give it a go. I've seen mixed things. Kinetic. No, none of those are great. Yes, it is, Dirty Dan. Is Ordnance Amon still in the works? Ordnance Amon's done. I just haven't put out the build guide for it, but it's finished. What's up, Kree? How you doing? Let me just go check our bank. See what we got. Have you been playing it, Abraxas? Do you like it? Does Hammer Down Amon need work? Yeah, we'd have to incorporate Raging Inferno into the build. Does Nuclear Winner? Skill with skill damage. You talking about the build or the skill? It does get action skill damage increases, yeah. I just look for anything that gives extra damage on it. With flying enemies, yup. What did we want? What did we want? Oh yeah, we were looking at some Vex class mods. We're gonna try Kindred Spirits stuff later. Thought I looted a nice Teen Witch with +3 grave and like shotgun damage. I might have and just didn't put it in the bank. Oh, I did make the short. I haven't uploaded it yet though, but we recorded it. That's 3 Grave Thirst shotgun damage. I don't hate that. I think that's the skill to kill skill for Overshield. What is this? Oh. 18% damage dealt. That's not horrible. I don't hate that. How was Vex for mobbing compared to the others? I'd say she's middle of the road. It's pretty middle of the pack. Trouble hitting millions. Yeah, I've heard there's some shenanigans there. %20 damage dealt. Gotcha. We can rock this one. That one should be good for us. Let me go get our Daedalus enhancement off of our other Harlow. Who would you say is your favorite Vault Hunter overall? Harlow. Sam, I made a TDR build. It was pretty strong. I just thought it was a little bit boring to play, to be honest. I never uploaded it. But we did make a full TDR Rafa build. Where's Definity XXL? Yes, we're updating this one first, though. Me to slip if I'm Joe. I love Infinite Crit. Let's slap that in there. They should add old Vault Hunters with a season pass, like a reworked brick and a new Moze. We're getting 2 new Vault Hunters in the first year of Borderlands. After that, could potentially be cool, but I'd rather see new characters than old ones. Ciao. Do 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 do. I'm gonna make a build with a new Descendant that's coming up. We are gonna try that out, Constantine. Yeah, we'll be jumping in. We're gonna try the TFD update. How long we play it for, we'll see. But yeah, we're gonna give it a go. We definitely need to update the Reaper Vex builds. Or just, I don't know. We're gonna either do Reapers or Spectres. We gotta mess around with those and see which one is stronger. Because I would have told you Reapers when Groundbreaker was as much of a thing in. I'm not sure which is stronger right now between Reapers or Spectres. We're not gonna be using those. Definitely don't need a kaleidoscope. Don't need that. Cool. Grab that thing. Talking about the doom of Destiny 2, I'd literally get all the same recommended. There's always some Destiny doom and gloom. It's funny. What's up, Era? How you doing? Can triple bypass roll with amp? Yes. Yep.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Ferricide, thank you to the gifted sub. Appreciate that. You love D2. I love Destiny 1. I never really like fell in love with Destiny 2. We're gonna need to go get another thing for that. See if we got a high caliber class mod we could throw that on. We can rip that one off. Have I checked out Where Winds Meet? That's the ARPG looking game, yeah? I watched a trailer for it the other day. It kind of looks more like, was it No Rest for the Wicked? More so than, like, Diablo to me. I'm thinking of the right game. Ooh, we have 14 iridium. Incredible. If D2 dies, won't be till after the Star Wars update. They're putting a lot of eggs in that basket. I love D2. Played it for years and still do. I need Borderlands 4 to step up their endgame content so that they can, like, really compete with Destiny. Overall firmware, it completely depends on the build you're rocking, Sam. Deadeye 3 is pretty good because the crit damage applies to anything. Did you find an ohm? Oh, true. We were going to grab an ohm. Thank you. You mean this event wasn't peak content for you? No, not quite. Uh, 3-7. Okay. $9.0 base damage. That other one was 1,000 base. 102. Oh, that range is way further. What the fuck? Damn, okay. I don't hate that. Let's go try drill site. Like most of BL3's DLCs. Yup. go try that. See how we're looking.
Did you do this to me?
You had 1 iridium after farming Origo. Nice. Yeah, I think Destiny shines the most in raids, personally. I believe the company that made the Ultraviolet event made the Halloween event. I just hate putting those two next to each other. The thing that's tough with the Halloween event is, like, you know, I could, like, write it off as, like, oh, you know, it's just a little something. It's gone in 2 weeks. Nothing really, you know, it sucks, but it's not like a big piece of content for the game or something like that. But the fact that it's, like, 1 of 3 items on the roadmap for the rest of the year is really rough. Triple amp watts for dinner after 10K. Hey, let's go.
No one can
Yeah,
stop me now.
interesting. I'm surprised our shield isn't going up. Kind of need to have shield for this to do good things. Well, that's not doing anything.
Give me a quick
Oh, we have shield. It's looking good. I need to get my action skill back. We're having trouble getting our shield back, though. Once it went down.
Let's get weird.
Holy shit. Damn. Okay. Overshield wrap kit. Yeah, that would help. Don't you need Siphon on the shield? I could put Siphon on our shield, but I shouldn't need it. Because the Teen Witch class mod, when we have max health, our life still applies to our shield. When Vex has max shield, our life still grants over his shield. I don't have a great Malawan enhancement for the we don't really care about status effects on this thing. The status effect spreading wouldn't hurt. Oh, this is a banger enhancement. Gun damage, SMG fire rate, gun mag size. Yeah. That's perfect for us. I just lost my Deadeye 3, though. I can put on a Siphon, then we get it back. We gotta fix that, but... Do I need more lifesteal? Maybe. My only lifesteal right now is my Grave Thirst. We also got to change this up pretty badly. Let's put Riddle and maybe Bullet Train. Grenade Gaga, man. Use that 65k shield on you got. We're using an amp shield on Vex right now. There's more max size help when you're not eating ammo. Well, we're ideally not eating ammo.
Everybody,
No, don't play that. I hate that noise. Can this thing aim for heads? I just fucked that guy's face. Incredible. Farrell, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. What's up, Peanut? How you doing? Am I firing? Nah, we're testing. Just testing.
oh, come on.
Crit damage, gun damage. We're gonna skip bleed, get grave power. I actually want target press-ins. During full mortal terror. Grave Fiends. Okay. That should look a bit better. Katagawa is still good on Infinite Crit. Katagawa's didn't change for Infinite Crit. It only changed for Neutron Capture. Did I win at ping pong? I won the last match, but I lost all the ones prior leading up to that. So, winner takes all? Question mark.
I just got her cleaned.
So we're gonna make it. We're gonna mess around with trouble. No promises. We've made 2 trouble builds. I just never uploaded them because they're not worth using. If we can make a trouble build that is genuinely worth using, I'll post it. But yeah, we'll give it another go. Is this a new build or an updated old build? Updated old build.
Don't run off
Aw, dude, the fucking kill range on the Ohm is still ridiculous. If an enemy gets close to you, you just one-tap yourself with this thing. Dude, anything gets close, we just one-tap ourselves. It's crazy. I really don't like that aspect of this gun. Where'd the damage go? Backers dying. We spec'd out a bleed. Was bleed doing that much for us there? It might have been.
You sure you want to do this? I find you lacking.
Won't you change?
Take it, baby.
It's definitely slower. Can I see the YouTube chat? Yep. They nerfed bleed. Bleed was fixed to not proc itself, but they kind of updated its formula, so you can do a lot of cool things with it now. Need the transformer shield. Yeah. The thing is, I don't think you can... Yeah, you can't, like, damage yourself with it as much. There's, like... When you hit an enemy, there's, like, some small explosion that, like, if you're anywhere in the vicinity, you just one-tap yourself with it. You get a phosphine KOs, and nice. You have a 48 ceramic bot with good damage roll, Hyperion amp shield. Should I keep trying to get a level 50, or is the difference between 48 and 50 negligible? So between spending my time farming for an amp watch shield or the bod before weekly reset. Ooh. Chat, what would you rather have, a level 50 bod or an amp wads? I'd probably go for the amp wads. If you got a 48 bod. Sorry, I had hair in my mouth. Bum 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 bum. Looks alright. You're struggling against non-armored enemies? Really? Well, I think it's harder to farm for a good Watts than it is to get a good bod, to be honest with you. You don't need, like, a crazy bod roll. You just get a bod with, like, an SMG swap, and you're good to go. It's gonna be my year. Steggy's amp shield pistol. Yeah, you're probably chilling. You're probably chilling. I like the ohm a lot, but we gotta solve some issues with it. Do I have any idea? Will your guns stop shooting on Harlow when I assume I have insane fire rate? Your guns stop shooting? No, I don't know. Axmal hasn't had a weekly yet. True. How do I do this? I just want to try that. I just want to see if that works. Because, like, we get a lot of lifesteal on this build. Blunt power is more damage based on our lifesteal. Plus, our shield will be up more often. This will proc a lot of bleeds, technically. We kind of need the crit chance, unfortunately, is the only thing I don't love. Could technically take that out for mobbing. Or for bossing, but... Trouble is a really strong build. Randall, what difficulty were you playing on? Do you think Papa's Lance does get affected by Mixologist? With Full Spectrum Arsenal. With Full Spectrum Arsenal. Which one's that? Overprotective and Red Tree help. I don't hate it, but we shouldn't need it. We are... I'm liking the look of this. I think we could tweak it a little bit. The thing is, I think we're going to want the action skill restore Yeah, there we go. Okay, all right. That was no crit knives. No crit knives, just gun damage. That looked way better. Way better. Fuck, how do we tweak this, though? I need more skill points. So, like, here's where I'm, like, thinking / I'm having trouble deciding on what to do with this. So, like, we could make... This honestly could just be, like, an oh my god build. The thing is with the ohm is, like, even when you aim at enemies' heads, it seems like it shoots torso, right? So, if we want to do a kill skill build with it, we only activate kill skills on crit, right? And then we need that for, like, bossing, which we're going to have to see how this works against bosses. But I feel like we need this skill. I'm shooting so fast that even with only 15% gun crit, like, we're proccing crits pretty often. And we need crits to proc bleed. And we've got bonus damage. We've got a lot of damage. So bleeds should be popping off for us, honestly. But I want Grave Sustenance. Because I want to live in my action skill. It would be really nice quality of life. I'd really like to live in my action skill. We could lose enchantment. This would be like 15% restore on kill, which would probably be enough to live in it. But the bonus enhancement, or the bonus damage from enhancement, ideally we get this to 5 out of 5, is not only bonus damage, but it also is an additional source to proc bleeds. So, like, that's pretty great. We should try without bleed and see if it makes a notable difference on, like, mobbing and bossing. I think we're shooting so fast, though, that we're... I don't know, we're kind of one-tapping things. 10%, yeah. We might be killing things before bleed is really a factor. I'm using a Watts. Enchantment wasn't working when you asked Lazy? How long ago is that? Wait. You're saying this isn't giving bonus kinetic damage at all? Really? I mean, that's an easy test. What gun is it? Oh my god. Okay, so very clearly not dealing kinetic damage, right? Bonus kinetic damage. I mean, it's definitely working.
Something to cry about!
That's like a almost 6k hit with like a 2.3k kinetic damage. But there's a big difference of it not working and it not being worth. Those are two very different things. It not working at all is not true. You didn't say it didn't work. Oh, you just said it wasn't worth. Okay. I see. I read that as not working. Let's get that skill drink mortal. Ooh, we got to make a decision on bleed. I want to try some boss kills with bleed and without bleed. Your loot in UVH5 has a higher chance to roll with multiple license parts or license parts. I made a mistake. I thought I could change. I'm gonna keep it now. What's the way you say my name? The way you bend, the way you break. Alright, let's try a bleed kill and a not bleed kill and see the difference. We could just go do Origo. This isn't Bullet Wedge. This is Vexecutioner. Kill skill build.
I want to watch you dance. Your assistance has been revoked.
Goalkeeper? Yeah, goalkeeper's good for bleed. My thoughts are we have everything here to, like, have bleed be a strong part of the build. The thing is, like, I don't know if there's a better pickup for those 5 points. You know what I mean? It's not like there's, like, something that we're, like, really missing out on or giving up on. Like, what could pick up that's stronger than those 5 points? We don't have any of our firmware bonuses.
It's not goodbye, it's forever.
Should have checked how I was starting the bleed procs that were there. Is old kill skill build still good? Yep. Yep. But I think we can make it better. it's kind of hard to separate the difference between the enhancement damage and the bleed damage.
Welcome to quote-unquote.
Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's do one kill with throwing crit knives.
Bye-bye now. Try not to haunt me, okay?
Boom, 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 boom. All right. Well, one more kill. One more kill. We're gonna do we're doing some with bleed, and then we'll do an alternate tree where we invest a little bit less into green and say mute. I was muted when I was talking to my wife. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, we'll put on Witchy. All right. Let's go. Respec. So that was with bleed. Now let's go try without bleed. Ooh, I don't really have any money left. I don't know if the skill damage there is still technically worth. What if we lost some of these points? Just out of curiosity. Could we do anything with that? We just went 2-3. That gives us the fire raid skill, which I kind of wanted. Yes, I know my enemies. wouldn't fuck with Technomancer. I tried. It's incredibly disappointing. What's better, me starting in a new character at level 1 or level 30? There is no better. It's just, do you want to start a level 1 character or a level 30? Do you want to start from nothing or start from something? It's not like a better one.
You better like bullets, because you're jet.
You got married Saturday? Let's go, Dink. Hope it was fantastic. Where was my invite?
You look ridiculous.
Do we need the cold heart back, Dan? Or the frozen heart? Alright, so this is now with no bleed. Okay. It looked fairly similar. Let's do some more. Could not tell the difference. Me neither. Well, that's why we're recording, though, because we can time the difference. Okay, with the crit knives, I think it did look a bit slower, which isn't not surprising. Thought it would look slower with using crit knives.
Next to this, you've got skin.
Hold on. This build is not posted right now. Well, a variation of it is, but no, this is new. I think we're gonna opt for bleed, to be honest with you. Yeah, bleed's looking better. We also have to factor in the, like, you know, it's gonna look faster on this guy because he's shock bar. So, like, what a 1 second difference on him might be a 5 second difference on an armor bar. I'm gonna... This is a pre-order gun. No.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Bloodshot with a bod seems stronger. Probably. But I'm not trying to make a build that's stronger than the bod. That would be very difficult. Boom, 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 boom. We could probably kill him faster on this build using a bud. I mean, the bud's a stronger weapon than the ohm. You know what I mean? It just is. What's up, Andrew? Thank you. Appreciate that. Living inside me. Boom, 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 boom. And spare me all your sympathy.
I know a snitch when I see one!
Let's go find some bosses. I'll go bring it to an armor bar. I'm curious. Oh, we should probably get our firmware sorted. Does 2K boost my drop rate / give you god rolls / builds? No. That would be wild. 2K boost my drop rates. I get a lot of gear from chat and my Discord, but I've never been given like gear or special in-game items or drop rates by 2K. Did I not just filter by rep? Oh, whoopsies. Enhancements. Oh, that's a bummer. Don't make me come over there, Hoze. We need to go get Deadeye. I mean, this thing's only giving us... I mean, gun damage and SMG fire rate is pretty good, but like... maybe I've got a better one that's Malon specific.
That's a lot
Would
of
be
damage.
pretty nice. I don't think I hold on to many Malon specific ones unless they're for status effects. Eh. What was the Halloween party you went to? Did you get razzed for having half a Superman costume? I did not go in the Superman costume. Here. Steph bought like fairy ears. So she and I both went as Fays. Or Faye. And like I just wore like a jacket and like a button shirt and I don't know. But yeah, we both just rocked these.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Very low effort. Maybe I'm the one. Dude, one year I want to go like all out for Halloween. Would be so fun. Especially if like a character or show or something you care about would be fun. Eno did thank to the Twitch Prime. Piss Platypus thank to the 2 months. And Velvet Down thank to the Twitch Prime. We were updating Vexecutioner, but it's kind of turned into its own thing. Is anyone on right now? Bro Lord, can I join you and drop this for myself? Boom, 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 boom. Just hold this for me real quick. Oh, look at this gamer. Drop. Might as well drop 2 of them. What's the name of the main character from New Tales of the Borderlands? I have his jacket randomly. Reese. No, New Tales. That's Old Tales. The Taco Kid? Maybe? Thank you. Octavio. Yep. That's the one. All right, let's go slap that on. Updated Grenadier Rafa build. I don't know if that build needs any updating. Did you try Arc Raiders? I did, yeah. It's pretty fun. Can't say it's exactly my cup of tea, but that game's got some of the most well-made environments I've seen. All right, that gives us our Deadeye. I like the game, but the end game is not just spending countless hours trying to find a gun roll, but the level will go up to 75 or 100, makes little incentive to grind. The level will go up, but probably not until 2026. I still don't fully get the attitude of not wanting to play the game because there's going to be level cap increases. Boom, boom, boom. I think level cap increases are a needed thing. I think they're very good for the game. Personally.
You ready to die?
We're a week away for the DLC? Yeah.
Same gorgeous me.
I was, I mean, I've ranted about it a bunch on, like, Twitter and stuff, but I was thinking about putting out a video on, like, here's how to improve the end game of Borderlands 4. Not to, like, beat a dead horse, but... Tell you that you have too much free time. Yup.
Hey, Dr. Ziz, Gore Emporium. I get blood on my hands.
I think I need to kill you now. Sorry, babes.
No, dude. Bod loves prismatic with Vags. No, dude.
You will know fear. Love you. That's gross. Love you.
Oh, we're gonna sell some of our gear or pick some up of the gear off the ground. About to go broke. My life in minutes away. It's confirmed they're adding pearlescence. It's not something we need to speculate about. It's all really on their like post-launch roadmap. Yeah, I'm very excited for pearls. Finally got an amp watts. Nice. You're terrible at inventory management. Truer words have never been spoken. Put that to I am a gun. Well, let's see how we're looking. try this build with another gun as well. Did I not equip that thing? Oh, I did.
Why so twitchy? Hey, watch your steps, worm.
Boom, boom. Do you need to be running a shock weapon? Yes. Yeah, you do need to be running a shock weapon. Oh. Thought I dropped 2 freaking Deadeye enhancements.
Next, I got the sales for what ails you.
You wish you could rewrite firmware on a piece of gear? Chat, should we tell him?
Nothing. On your knees. My God.
You can rewrite firmware on gear an infinite amount of times. On a piece that's already been rewritten. Yeah. Like, I could change this as many times as I want, if I'm understanding you correctly. Not in the lock ones, you can't. Yes, you can. I can add to this infinitely. I can't move this high caliber to another piece because it's locked, but I could merge a Deadeye and then this becomes Deadeye. I could merge an Oscar Mike onto this and it becomes Oscar Mike. I think he's referring to when you can't rip it from. Once it's locked on a piece of gear, you can't rip from it, but you can add to it infinitely or overwrite it infinitely. You just can't copy firmware from one that's already been copied. Yes. No, you're not trying to rip from it. You can overwrite firmware an infinite amounts of times. That'd be crazy. So you can use one piece of gear. If you get a really good shield, if you get a really good watts, you can use it in as many builds as you want because you can keep adding new firmware to it to replace the old one. I need mag size on this for it to look half decent.
Diagnosis? You got a bad thing.
Fast guns, fast kills. Oh, you shouldn't have.
Have I proven it's infinite? I have not sat here for 42 years constantly adding new firmware. If that is what you are inferring. No, Ren. I don't think they'll ever do that. Boom, boom. Oh.
Wanna be surprised? It's time to leave. I will fabricate your end.
What?
Don't make me say it again!
You lose.
I'm gonna say it. This build's looking fucking crazy.
What is happening with your base area? Deconstruction!
That's looking fucking sick. I am using a AAA wads. Yup.
Deactivated! The timekeeper will be so disappointed.
Boom, 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 boom.
No, next time you're bleeding out.
Come, let's journey to the dark beyond.
Damn, we didn't kill him in that like initial burst. We gotta be faster on that. Gotta be faster. Gotta be faster. How's the bod on this build? Ridiculous. What parts can roll on this weapon? None. 0 part rolls. 0 part rolls. The thoughts of my own. I wanna feel. The thought is not for real. We gotta kill him before that slam happens, otherwise we just run out of damage. I wanna heal, I wanna feel like it's something real.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Technically gotta respec our specialization levels. Smoke and mirrors to the T1. Appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. Enjoy your new emotes, ad reviewing, sub only second to the Discord, and welcome to Mother Flippin'.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Forsake, why don't you come on back?
We're gonna using the ohm.
Fuck. This one might technically be stronger for us. Gun damage, gun fire rate, gun splash. I don't hate that. Apparently, I think CZ told me something about gun splash on enhancements not being lower than their stated value. Ohm can roll Ripper? Really? Really? Oh shit. High roller could be kind of crazy. Guns with Ripper license parts increase gun damage by 1% for each consecutive shot fired for a maximum of percentage stacks. You're using an Ripper Ohm. Could I get a copy? Let's go get that, and then we need to go get a Ripper enhancement. That could be a game changer for us. That could be a game changer for us. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, only charge once and then you'd be done. It'd be so good. Does anyone have a Ripper Ohm I could grab? I can see if I got any Ripper enhancement. Can't say I've ever saved at it. Did BL4 die? You know, the post-launch support for it so far has been pretty weak. Stern, I'm not sure. I haven't farmed the weekly missions enough to know. You would. I could dupe it for you, Leo. What's your shift? Leno. You have a Ripper you can just have it. Ooh. Poggies, poggies, poggies. Only on the bod, Swiss. Otherwise, it's just an ammo conversion with a damage multiplier, a damage decrease. If you're using a purple dataless sniper with a shotgun mode, it doesn't start counting as a shotgun when you use shotgun ammo. It's still a sniper. Only the bod works with that. By the way, if you want a hoodie from the subathon, I sent them all out, or I'd like shipped them all out today. So hopefully you get those soon. Boom, 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 boom. Holy shit, the Discord's got them. Okay, it's less damage per shot. But we might be able to make that up with an enhancement. Thank you, sir. Should work on your specializations. Yeah, true. I don't have enough iridium right now. We gotta go farm some. Take every memory. Dude, I see your whisper. Nope. What's the range on that thing? Well, it used to be like 4 feet, but they secretly buffed it. I'm imagining it wasn't functioning as intended. But now, like, I can hit the guy at the end of this target range. All right. Let's go try this now. By the way, out of curiosity, would you rather have points? The more full her shields, get dimmer, the less full her health. Yeah, I think I'd probably rather have points in conjunction. I think I'd rather have points in conjunction. I had an SMG teen wedge. I don't like that though. I want more. I want as much grave thirst as possible. Ideally, this one's fine for now. That's a 2-5 with action skill duration. All right, let's go try now. I just want 3 grave thirsts. The other points are nice to have, but they're not a hard requirement. Just got a god roll, kindred spirits from Org. Oh, hell yeah. Closest Vault Hunter to Moze? Mm. Harlow? Probably Harlow. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. W improvements, W improvements. Ripper Ohm. You miss Iron Bear. Yo, throwback to when we had Iron Bear, a companion that dealt damage. That shit was pretty lit. Yes, defrost it is. I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna go kill some more bosses. BRB. I'm back. Also, Steph got food. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Good to see you, Dad. Right tools, rocket build. I haven't really tried launcher, Rafa. What's up, Nath? How you doing? Never sharing. I'm sorry. That's your dad joke. My dad's favorite jokes were I would always be like, Dad, I'm hungry. And he's like, nice to meet you, hungry. Or I'd say I wanted to get lunch. And he'd say, but you ate lunch yesterday. Just the classics. Tried and true, tested methods. That was a good one. I like it. My wife always complains that I have no sense of direction. So I packed up my stuff and right. That one's a good one, too. Your dad jump scared you? That's pretty hilarious. My dad definitely never did that. I don't think I've been jump scared once by my father. Is Melee Rafa more fun? No. Not in my opinion. I find Melee to be like one of the least enjoyable playstyles in this game. Melee is really fun until you encounter a flying enemy, an enemy with the headshot only modifier, the gravity holes modifier, the exploding psycho enemies. Like, I don't know, there's so much anti-melee stuff in the game, it's crazy. Melee needs some like real quality of life. Oh. Feeling so alive. I'd be curious to how this looks on a drill site with drill site bosses. Dude, the thing about the face puncher is you can't use it during arc knives. Like, I don't know if it's gonna solve Rafa's issues. It could solve aim on melee issues. But like, you know what I mean? You can't use guns in arc knives. Current favorite way to play Rava? Either Ranger Rava or AFK Rava. I was being sarcastic. Pen. Sorry, I've got a few more bites of pasta here. We'll make it over to the thing. See some of that tech. I think they're trying to keep Wonderlands and Borderlands separate things. Gearbox specifically stated that Wonderlands is not a Borderlands game. Like, if they added spells and melee weapons to this game, there'd be nothing really differentiating it from Wonderlands in that sense. But, like, you know, it was a Borderlands game. You know, it had Borderlands characters. Semantics aside. Dude, Wonderlands, I really hope that we don't have the same conversations about Borderlands 4 as we do Wonderlands. Because to me, Wonderlands was one of the best base games they've ever put out. In terms of build crafting, variety, spells, melee, action skill builds, the enhancements were toned down. There was raid bosses. We had dedicated endgame, the like ancient system, like ancient, volatile, chaotic, like that was actually a very good system. And then just never they never made like meaningful additional content for it. I was watching some Wonderlands build guides last night that we put out, and I was like, damn, dude, some of the things we were doing were fucking crazy. But yeah, they never expanded on it. It just got the PLCs and it was dead. Like, I thought, if you asked me on launch, I was like, I would have told you for sure we're gonna get like a takedown, but have it be like dungeon D&D themed. Like, I thought that was gonna be like a shoo-in. And I would tell you the same thing for BL4 is of fucking course we're gonna get a takedown. And so I really hope that we don't have this conversation with BL4 as, man, they launched with such a sick base game and then just didn't fulfill its potential. I think the the roadmap for BL4, I mean, we're getting much bigger budget things like whole new map areas and 2 new characters. So it's probably not a great comparison, but they definitely left a sour taste with the Halloween event. Well, Randy said that they basically came to the point where it was like, we launched Wonderlands, it's successful, but we're working on Borderlands 4. Do we take money from BL4 and invest it into Wonderlands? Or do we just dump that into Borderlands 4? And they decided Borderlands 4. Yes, should be. That's after this Vex video. Is there a guide for this yet? No, it'll be up tomorrow. We gotta decide if we're calling this updated Vexecutioner or just a totally new build. I'd be kind of down for both, to be honest. When we're meeting at Jack's restaurant in DC? On Chroma Harlow. Yep, I had a whole video on it. I'm not sure, Bart.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I think I enjoy Harlow more than Eamon. Rip Eamon gang, I am sorry.
Things to do. All the things to do. Boom, boom, boom. That range that we kill ourselves in is so, like, that's crazy, dude. That's the big downside with this build is you just fucking one tap yourself if you're not careful with +5 skill damage, red tree skill. For what, Neutron? Didn't know this gun was so mad. Well, they didn't change its damage, but they just updated it. It used to literally shoot like 4 feet. And if an enemy was in 2 feet, you'd one-shot yourself. So it was like borderline unusable. Up until like literally a few days ago. I'm thinking it might have had to do with the gun handling change. It being a laser weapon, gun handling reducing projectile speed. Where's the boss? Am I dumb? I am dumb. Gamers don't look up. You're not wrong. So spooky. What a spooky event. No, really don't know, man. Voltage Vax. I like that. I was gonna name it Shock Witch.
I hope you're a fan of dying.
Or Lightning Witch. The meet is about an hour from DC. I'm in New York, Bron. Just come to New York.
Hold together.
And that's 4.
Damn it! Let me on your back of salvation. Hello.
Where is this thing? And he can't sleep, never not you not lonely. Is this gonna be your next build video? Yes, sir. Yep, 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 yep. Let me go get some firmware. What's the best character? Also, Braun, thank you to the 61 months. Appreciate that. What's the best character in my opinion? Ooh. What do y'all think right now? Strongest character, or maybe not strongest, best character. Like multiple builds, multiple play styles, super viable. Do I have an enhancement with Deadeye? We just grabbed one. And I knew I was gonna regret not saving it. You think Rafa has the most and strongest viable builds? Rafa's got, like, I don't know. You can do basically any build on Rafa and it'd be really strong right now, to be honest. Like, I love Harlow, but she's kind of got, like, 2 builds right now. I guess 3. She's got no blue tree because it sucks. Rafa's the kind of only character without, like, 1 dead tree, in my opinion. Boom, 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 boom. I guess from a diversity perspective, I'd probably say Rafa. Bro, Lord, I drop you 2 enhancements. Did you only drop me 1 back? Or did you give me both? I need another enhancement with Deadeye. Did you give me 2 back? You gave both? Okay, I don't know where I did with the other one. But we gotta find more. We gotta find more. A random one with Deadeye. I'd take it. Yeah, Amon... I mean, Amon doesn't even do the most damage anymore. It's technically Rafa now. Amon does billions of damage. Rafa's doing, like, quintillions of damage. I got one. I got one. Oh, you know what? I need to join you anyways, because I'd have to drop it. So, I can't put it in my vault right now. What's the worst action skill? I want to say Amon's axes. It'd be that or trouble. I can pet trouble though. I can't pet the axes. Oh, wait. I didn't even think about 0 point. Honestly, I might like 0 point the least out of those three. It might be 0 point. Honestly. Which is wild, because it's just phase grasp. Which we've had before, and phase grasp has been great. Sorry, I'm ADHDing. Oh, I didn't have it. I thought you said you had one. Whoopsies. Oh, I could just use this. Never mind. I'm good. I'm good. I got one. Whoa, I never meant to brag. Just feels so good.
Behind this van.
Oh, what's going on in here?
What up, what up? Resing behind van. He's up now. He's trying to finish. Oh my goodness. My team is so slow.
You gonna game?
Boom, 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 boom. Do ricochets count as indirect projectiles? No. Oh, wow, look, that transported us to Origo. Huge. Alright, I only had 100 iridium.
This is for you.
Wow, big bang for the buck. In case you change your mind, word. Item trading. There's item trading. It's just like just dropping loot. Imagine a phosphine pearl. That would be crazy. On Amon or the Blackout fix? Yep, our like Blackout Ordnance build is finished. I just gotta upload it. Moving all around, just ups and downs. Yoshiko boy. Oh shit, I just realized I might not have enough iridium to swap this Deadeye. I've got 34. I feel like it's usually pretty cheap. Files are the best place to farm iridium. Also, I want to put on a customization on this thing. Make it look sick. Actually, it might look better without a specialization. It's got this like lightning effect on it that it looks like it loses. I can't believe that's the Halloween skin. Pen. No, it honestly looks better without any skins. Otherwise, it loses its little like shimmer. I need 70 iridium. Okay, we're gonna go do vials. Dude, I swear, every like 1/3 of the times I open my map, I just can't use it. Is that happening to y'all a lot? That does happen to you as well. Could someone just clip that map thingy, which just happened? I'll send it to Gearbox. I figured it was just a me thing. Freezes a lot on PS5. Damn, okay. Not at the moment, Logi. I don't know if anything would change on that build. In the Diary of Jane.
Please, World Hunter. I need your assistance in
Do I know if this laser gun's viable on Rava?
counting on you, love.
I haven't tried it on Rava. I don't think it'd be quite as good. You could probably make it work. He's got some shield skills. Oop. Drove right by whatever we're looking for. They should let us buy iridium with cash. God, no. Delete that comment. Man's asking them to just kill the whole franchise in a single message. Oh, did you mean in-game cash? Or like real money? I assumed you meant real money. Real money would be atrocious. Yes, Barry, I am. Yeah, you would definitely want a siphon shield. Something's just about to break. I will try to find my place. Let's just farm enough to reset our specialization as well. Beep beep.
Down here, I might actually get a day off. While I daydream of that, make the most of the award, darling.
$200 for unlimited iridium for an entire year. Cut it out. Did you find a 4% shock KOs in yet? I did, yep. I only have one 4% and it's a shock one. Did I know Sia for Rafa gives you shield restoration based on the amount of converted health from Melkor zones? You're gonna get like 10k shield regen. You have a decent shield capacity. Really? That's cool.
These vile withers are a bit brash these days. I have one in particular that needs your unique skills. I just got her clean. Not enough.
Boom. Hey. Thank you for the specialization points.
Good night forever.
You're sitting at 3k iridium with your Vex with nothing to do with it. What do you mean? Go spend it on the big encore. 3k iridium is nothing. So I think the bod will get a nerf soon.
In a sporting mood, darling, we have a stray beast lurking.
I wouldn't be shocked if they nerfed it, to be honest. I don't know. I think it's like a cool thing that it works like that. Gets 5x because it says it 5x. Like, I wish there was more guns with cool shenanigans and like the ability to get crazy like that rather than nerfing it, to be honest. But it is absolutely overpowered right now. How so, Ren? Nerfing it after making a weekly reward would be pretty lit. That would be that'd be something. It wouldn't be the first time they've done that. Drinking off their gun once? Really? I saw someone drinking off a car seat. Pretty crazy. Boom, 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 boom. And ignore his message again. I didn't see it. Hi, Yoshi. I'm good though, Ren. I don't need help. He's already I'm all set. Appreciate the offer though. Very kind of you, sir. Go with more than hollow tips, Yoshi. Alright, we get enough to respec, but we need a little bit more to respec and firmware.
Someone beat my boy! Hell yeah!
You wish the B shield existed in BL4? B shield rolled with triple amp. Our Atlas underbarrel's any good. Atlas underbarrels. The support drone one's pretty freaking good.
File order troops clown. You game?
What's the best safe house? I like the chalet a lot. You get a lot of bounties on top of each other and really close. In Carcadia. Hi, Balthazar. How you doing? You redeemed a Yoshi time. Holy, double Yoshi time. How come you guys always do that as I'm taking him out of the room? Alright, let me do my bounty and then I'll go get him.
Come, let's journey to the dark beyond. Like you had a chance. One more order goon on ice, thank you.
What is I wanting to break? Laugh it all up in your face.
Death will be mine.
Break. Was that both of them in the area? Yeah. Alright. Let me go fix our firmware and specializations, and I'll get Yoshi. Squeaky.
Hello, little Yoshi. How many points into conjunction? One. Oh, yaga boy. It goes to 48% gun damage. I don't know if I'd lose anything for that, to be honest. Here's the boy, Yoshi.
I forgot the squeaky voice was still on. I don't know. I mean, the only points we could potentially lose is bleed, but I think bleed's stronger than conjunction. Yoshi in chair. Yup, yup, yup.
Give me something to cry about! Our friends!
Boom, boom. All right, let's fix our shit. Boom, boom. What do you have for dinner? It's some pasta. It was Steph ordered 2 pasta entrees. One was kind of like a cream sauce. The other was like a spicy red pepper sauce. They're pretty good. Yeah, if we were to put points anywhere, I mean, Grave Elements is more damage for us than Conjunction. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's see if we can fix this. We definitely want Riddle. I really like having the option to use caffeine. Put 1 point there, 20 points here. Best defense is another 30% damage, and then probably in the zone. That looks great. Could consider putting on contamination. God roll. I like the one that gives you an additional ricochet and the one that stacks bonus damage. Depending on your setup, the one that gives you extra 20% crit chance is also really nice. With at least gun damage roll. I am a rival, not heard thunder. All right, we should be good to go. Yeah, Reapers are significantly more tanky. Spectre's got a position. Don't use elements. Yeah, it makes sense. What are some of the biggest nerfs you see coming? I mean, they probably gotta nerf that like billion plus damage Amon build. They gotta fix Rafa doing infinite damage. I would not be shocked if they nerf Spread Launcher. Spread Launcher seems like someone forgot it, added an additional 0 accidentally. Wouldn't be surprised if they nerfed the bot. Does fixing unintended stuff count as a nerf? I guess not, no. I hate that noise so much, man. Huh. It's so triggering. Imagine that as your alarm clock. Where is it? Home now. Exclamation mark Discord. Well, we don't have commands on YouTube, but it's just discord.gg/moxie. Which rep kit? I was using a war paint just for the extra fire rate and damage. A little bit of movement speed. Could technically get away with like a triple bypass for the cooldown if your action skill ever does go down. Mainly if you get downed. You spent over an hour and only got one dedicated from what? Beep, 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 beep. I feel like the kill spring would be overkill here, right? Like, it would give us more healing, but, like, I'm already healing with all my damage. More amp. I think we're amping pretty much every shot. It's not a bad idea. I just don't know if it would actually do anything.
Screw you and screw the timekeeper. I hope you can feel fear.
The lifesteal on rep kit doesn't boost your damage from like blood is power, so we probably wouldn't need that. It is a soundbite, Red. That's why it's playing. That's why it keeps playing in random freaking spots. You can use the order sniper instead of a spread launcher. Yeah, but spread launcher's stronger and usable on any build. Use an order sniper because it's cool. It works, but it is definitely not competing with spread launcher. Boom, 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 boom.
Try me.
I take it out of context. How are you getting to the jump boost? I will have a video out on that tomorrow. Best roll on AF 100? Oh, I don't know. It depends on what you're going for. Movement speed would be nice.
My diagnosis?
Cooldown would be pretty good. If you need it. Thank you, little man, right?
On your knees.
Yeah. Do you think they'll nerf it on the ground and ruin bleed vacs? You don't need spread launcher for bleed vacs to be good. Also, they haven't nerfed it in 2 months. I wouldn't be surprised if they did nerf it, but like I don't think you're like fighting against the clock right now, to be honest. I would just farm it from drill sites. Wait, are multiple knives additive for crit? Yep. Yeah, when they fixed it. When they made it not fixed crit, they broke it. Spread launcher is so boring. I agree. But if you've never gotten one, it's undoubtedly very, very, very strong. You're dead! You're dead! You're dead! Fuck off! Run! Oh, a shock golden gun. Interesting. Spoopy after this. I wasn't planning on it, aggro. Wasn't planning on it.
When you think about
We can do some variety later tonight, though.
it, if my meds didn't work,
I think we
Your head will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
don't like. I think we can make that look a little bit faster.
Enough of that.
There it is. Just shoot while throwing the knives. Bzzz. Boom, 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 boom. What is the next content for this game? Vault card or raid boss? The new vault card is coming out in 17 days. 17 days. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go kill Inceptus, and then we're kind of good, and we can go record this build video. When's the country music coming back? I have like 4 Zach Bryan songs on the playlist.
I got the sales.
That is not what I meant to do.
Save some for later.
I'll think about it. If my mitts didn't work.
This looks like a good spot to find some.
That feeling.
Oh, we should probably record this. Action skill Viagra. My dad came up with an idea that he thought was funny / would sell well. He was gonna name it Viagra. A bit like bottled water Viagra.
Ooh, 3 strikes.
Despite all my range, I'm still just a rat in a cage. What the F? Yeah, I don't know. I love it. I'd buy some.
You'd hate me if you could.
He had another idea. I forget what it was. It had something to do with like the wheels on suitcases. Couldn't tell you. I don't remember.
Oh, that's a lot of
That gun is sick. This gun is quite mid, but we've got a setup that is specifically trying to squeeze the most juice out of it, and with that, it's actually frying. I'm very, very impressed.
Card again.
Just a F ton of fire rate. Oh, that was an unfortunate time to die on the last enemy. Ran and I smiled on my ways. We getting an updated Teen Witch Vex guide? Yup. Viagra.
Feels different every
We'll be playing TFD in a couple of days. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna give the new season a go. Big season update. How long we will be playing it? Not sure. But yeah, we'll give it a go. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum. Take me down, boom. Get Ripper. You want Ripper on it? I haven't played DFD since Borderlands launched. Or since before Borderlands 4 launched. I haven't even logged in. Rocket League ranked when I get a new controller. My controller right now is so annoying. It constantly like disconnects mid game, and the air roll stops working like half the time. It's crazy. Is the Bloodshot Witch build able to be updated at all? Already seems to be solid. I need to look into it. I don't know if that would change much. I remember this build particularly having a whole lot of issues. It had a lot of issues. Our big issue on the old build was ammo. We were just running out of ammo so fast, and this thing solves like literally all those issues. Trying out Bleed Witch 2.0, but it's just not hitting millions like you do. I went back and invested a point into Bloodshot and Prismatic Ichor. Now I can see close to one consistently. Just close to explain what's going on to achieve a larger number. Bloodshot gives you another instance of a source of proccing bleed. So it's quite nice for one shots, but it only works for bossing. I probably should have put 1 or 2 points into it. Prismatic Ichor is solid for that build, but Bloodshot's definitely a lot stronger. I didn't put points into it though, because like mainly trying to keep the build separate. We've got a whole Bloodshot focused build that otherwise they just become the same thing. You still like the KOs in for Vex? Yup. Yeah, honestly, I like the KOs in a little bit more than the bod. Just because it's hard to maintain, unless you're, like, doing it perfectly. Shots on the bod.
Yeah, sorry, I run an
Do I have... I'm gonna grab our KOs and... It's called the Oh My God Lees. I saw the update for the Auto Rafa build. I have a good enhancement with Mixologist, but it doesn't have the status effect spread. Yeah. The status effect spread is like literally cherry on top. It's not super important. Not a huge fan of the bond. Like, obviously it's insane, but just doesn't have that special factor for me. I don't know. I feel like it's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, this build would be, you use the bot on this build, but I'm not. I don't know. I don't want every build that I post to just be a bot build just because it's really strong. You know what I mean? I feel like people would get fatigued from that pretty quickly. Tantalus is already finished. I just gotta edit it. Do you have an all-around assault or SMG used that works well with multiple builds? I'm really enjoying the Bonnie and Clyde right now. That thing is sick on a lot of different builds. For SMGs, any build that has like good ammo regen or infinite fire, the Chaosin's disgusting on. The Buri, a very strong SMG on a lot of builds. Hi, no muff, you take care.
It's override time.
The Chaosin's honestly pretty strong in every build. It's just a little bit more awkward to use because it's a sticky weapon. Will there be a build tier list? We probably should make one of those. The only thing is it's tough because it fucking keeps changing. Which is a good thing. But yeah, now would probably be a good good time to do it because we just got that big update now. I'm imagining we're not going to see a huge amount of like character balance changes for a minute. Damn, I'm just not hitting that reload in time. That's the tough thing with this build is getting the like timing down. So you can refund your ammo. You'd like to see Ava the most as a returning character. I want to see the like Brick Mordecai squad back.
Well, you and your wallet are welcome.
Boom, 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 boom. Is that using Witchy Trigger Finger? I was on Witchy Trigger Finger, but I don't think I did it properly once.
Come, let's journey to the dark beyond.
Unless I'm not on Witchy Trigger Finger? I could have sworn I was, though. We were just deleting our ammo, though. Yeah, we are. I don't know if I was getting any ammo back. Can't remember if vibe check made it worse or better. Warden. Would be sad if they forgot about Ava. I mean, it sounds like they knew about Ava, saw the backlash she got in BL3, and replaced her with Amara in this game. Did I just shoot too fast? There's a chill bomb bomb bomb. Maybe we take off the war paint. I'm just gonna use a kill spring. Take off the war paint. We got enough fire rate. Who was the robot in New Tales that was like actually kind of interesting? The assassin bot. That was a decent character.
Always appreciate you.
Louis. Yeah. That was a cool character.
Remember, mental health is also important.
When are we finishing that playthrough on Tails? I was thinking we do that on let's do that on November 31st. November 31st. Sound good? I see what you did there. Just very creative, very creative. So that was like a bunch of KOs and kills. Trying my best. No, tonight. What's the worst thing I can say?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Just no pulse.
Let's do it with the ohm. You know? Like, what? That's fucking crazy! What's up, Solo? Appreciate that. Gimmicky and interactive. Ooh. You might like, well, having like something constantly to do. You might like Infinicrit. You're always constantly hitting. You gotta constantly be hitting your action skill and popping it up, and you're shooting. It's not much, but it's, I don't know. It's tingled my brain. And you can use the like flash freeze version of it to like see how high you can get the stacks to go. It's very satisfying when you have like 40 stacks of Halo. Twitch just blocked everyone from the UK from watching you. Really? Bare bones builds. That was kind of the idea of the leveling guides. It's a good idea, though. I posted a video of all of the best level 30 skill trees for when you start a new character. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to have like a level 30 or level 50 fresh skill tree with like no gear. Like if you got literally nothing, this is what I'd rock. Whip Amon's fine, but yeah, I don't know. You're kind of just doing one action versus like multiple. You're having a hard time one-shotting Origo consistently. His spine is his crit spot. Aim like kind of a little bit above his head, below his face. You want them to try to hit the spine. Update news on the site. Kind of depending on how involved Abby wants to be. The only thing is, like, of our Borderlands Max Roll team, like, Chadley's not making Borderlands content anymore, and Bird's not making Borderlands content. K6 is, Abby is, and Lewis is, but people are moving on. PJ finally got the BBW. Pardon? What are we calling this? Vexecutioner 2.0 or like Shock Witch? Or Lightning Witch? Setting the world on fire. I feel like video-wise, probably more interesting for people to see a new build rather than just another one updated. It's pretty different. The only thing is, this is a really good build to use any weapon on, and I don't want people to think that they can only use the amp or the ohm. It's just very good with the I'll put a poll up. We're putting a poll up. it's still a kill skill stacking build, which is what Vexecutioner was. The Dead Ringers with definitely quite a different skill tree, but yeah, same concept. Let's go over the full skill tree. So we have let's do lightning witch or
That's a lot of damage.
shock witch, lightning witch, static shock. Nah, I can't name it that. Electrocutioner is not a terrible idea. It's kind of a long name, though. Like, I get where you're going with that. But, like, kind of a tough name.
That's a lot of damage.
Someone said Ghostbuster Vex, which I don't hate. Arc Witch. Witchbuster. Static Vex, like Static X.
That's a lot of damage.
Amp Witch to show its
Head must
all
see,
purpose.
I've enjoyed watching your stream for months.
Amp Witch
Super fun
is
to
a
play
fantastic name,
DDL4
and that
while
is what I
watching
would
you on
name it,
Twitch.
but I'm pretty sure
You're an
Chadley stole
awesome
that.
streamer and a mad scientist when it comes to all of these VH builds.
I think Chadley already
Keep up the
used that
great work.
name. I could check. I'm pretty sure that's already been used. Do 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 boom boom. Vexecutioner 2, Electric Boogaloo. I just don't think it's fair to give it a lightning name because I feel like it shoehorns the video. Yeah. I agree. When the build works with almost all weapons. Yeah, I agree. Let's put up the names and we'll see what people say. It works really well with the ohm, yeah. And that's like fresh, like that's new. I don't think anyone's ever posted an ohm build. You know what I mean? Oh, I just deleted all those names. Oh, I kind of like Watt Witch. Like Watts for dinner. I don't hate that. Watt Witch.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
All right, we've got Vexecutioner, Shock Witch, Watt Witch. B. Kimberly through the 48 months. Let's go. And Fuzzy Palm through to the 7 months. Popoy the Great through to the 3 months. And Telemachos through to the Twitch Prime. Solo Digamos Q through to the T1. Appreciate that. Turned down for what? Voltage Vex is definitely a good one. Volt Hunter. All right, we're gonna go with those. Let's see. Amp Champ. We're not the same, and this is where we fall apart. Pika Witch? My guy's trying to get me sued by Nintendo. That's crazy. Luxray, W Pokemon. Also, Lee's Tilted and Gooch McJunkins. Thank you guys for the Twitch Primes. If you got a gifted sub or a subbed, enjoy your continued emotes and for viewing sub only sector to the Discord and welcome to another bin.
No, that's a lot of damage.
No fucking shot did someone just say Hassan Vex. That's crazy. Nah. Dude, we should make the treble build we're gonna have to use dead wire for with the lightning attunement.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
That could be the Hassan Vex build. That's crazy. L Gator, thank you to the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Just name the build place. Oh, Watt Witch is winning. I like that a lot. I think that's the best name because it puts emphasis on the Watt shield and not just the ohm. We'll do that for the treble build. Voltron. Voltron's a Transformers thing, right? Yeah. Jolt Switch. All right, let's record it. appear to the sun. More Power Rangers? Really? It's like Power Rangers? Wait, Voltron is a Voltron thing? Voltron is its own thing. What? What kind of Timu Gundam is this? No, I don't think I knew about this. Sir, let me guess, it's really beloved, and I'm so sorry. You're uncultured, good sir. I'm Cook Divere. Oh shit, Voltron's got a 95% on Rotten Tomatoes. I'm fucked. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I wasn't aware of your game. I wasn't aware. Have I seen this before? This does not look familiar at all to me. No, I don't think I ever watched this. Wait. I've seen this before. Wait, oh, wait. I think I do know this. This thing. It was like the 5 different people, right? And they like piloted different parts. Like it was like a person in the leg and the person in the other leg and then a person in the arms and stuff, and they like all joined together. Okay, I do know what that is. Yeah. The mech looks familiar. Wow, that's a throwback. I probably haven't seen that in like 25 years. You haven't even been alive 25 years. We are aware, Bron. Yo, guys, what is up? Maximum Borderlands 4 video. Yo, guys, what is up? Maximum Borderlands 4 video, and today we're going over What Which. Now, this is kind of a update slash rework of our old Vexecutioner build. That was a kill skill build. My goal for this build was to make a Vex build that can use any weapon, and that's just like very versatile. I've made a lot of build guides in this game, and while I've been doing that, I keep coming back to the builds that are the most versatile, even if they're not the strongest in certain senses, builds that can kind of put on any weapon and just perform. And while we were messing around with this build, we found a awesome synergy that works with the SMG, the Oh My God, which I've never used in a build before. I've actually tried a bunch of times, even on Vexecutioner, I tried, and it was terrible. However, it seems like in a recent hotfix or patch, Gearbox has buffed the range of the Oh My God. And so this thing now hits like really far away. The range on it is genuinely crazy. Like this used to be a weapon that would go like 4 feet. And now you can shoot really far away, which makes it great to use. And so while this build is going to be featuring the Oh My God a lot because it is incredibly synergistic with this particular build. This is kind of a use any weapon Vex build. I hope you guys enjoy the breakdown. Let's get right into it. So the idea of this build is... we are using Vex's kill skills paired with a Teen Witch class mod. So the core of this build is still Vexecutioner. We are using a Teen Witch class mod that reads when Vex has maximum health, her lifesteal partially applies to her shield. When Vex has maximum shield, her lifesteal partially grants overshield. This is great for survivability. However, there's a really key synergy with this that I was missing too, actually, when we made the original Vexecutioner build. And that was one, I didn't realize that amp shields even existed in the game. It was very early in Borderlands 4's lifespan, and we didn't really know that amp shields could even roll. And so, just putting on an amp shield allows us, with the Wants for Dinner, to amp all of our shots, which is really, really powerful, because it's going to give us a ton of extra damage. And the other thing that we're doing on this build that I wasn't taking advantage of in the original video is because the Teen Witch can roll into Grave Thirst. Grave Thirst gives us a lot of lifesteal, which is great for our survivability. It's great for our shield, but Grave Thirst is also going to give us stacking lifesteal, which we can then benefit massively from with Blood is Power. Blood is Power gives us bonus kinetic damage, and this is one of Vex's strongest skills. And with the Teen Witch, we get a ton of lifesteal that we normally wouldn't have, and so we're rocking Blood is Power on this build, which the original build didn't have, which is giving us even more damage. Now, the biggest downfall of the Vexecutioner build, the biggest weakness of the Vexecutioner build was ammo economy. We were spec'd into Drink Full with Witchy Trigger Finger. We had points into Grave Assault, and our fire rate was just ridiculous. And I found myself running out of ammo basically in every room. I was just constantly out of ammo. And one of the big ways that we've solved that is with the Oh My God. Now, this SMG, reads energy transfer when energy shield is active, grants plus 50% damage by consuming the shield's energy instead of ammo. When overshield is also active, energy shield will not deplete. So as long as you have a energy or an overshield while you're using this thing, you do not consume ammo. You have infinite ammo as long as you have overshield. And with the Teen Witch class mod, all of our healing when we have full shield is going to our overshield. So we're constantly being able to just we can just hold down the trigger for the Oh My God through an entire drill site. You literally never need to let go of your trigger because you will be constantly getting overshield back. And this allows the build to do some crazy things because one, the Oh My God will chain to enemies. So it's fantastic for mobbing, but it's also a weapon that we can pay off all of our fire rate, because when we have a ton of fire rate, a lot of times you have to constantly reload, which is a huge DPS loss. And when we never have to reload, it's a huge improvement, not only to quality of life, but also to our damage. And so the Oh My God is perfect on this build because it solves a lot of the original downsides. And when I tried this weapon originally, it was really, really frustrating to use. The big issue with the Oh My God, well, now it has the range, so it doesn't really have that issue. But as you can see, it's chaining from one enemy to the next, which is part of the reason why it's so great for mobbing. But the Oh My God does have the issue of if you're close to an enemy, it can down you. I'm not sure if it'll get to prog on here. But if you do get close to an enemy, it can down you, which is very frustrating. It hurts your survivability. And because it had such limited range, there was a very, very small window where this gun was actually effective because you had to get close to enemies to shoot at them. And when you got close, you were also putting yourself at risk of dying. And so now with its range buff, it just feels really great to use. You do want to make sure that you're distancing yourself from enemies a little bit, but it's just so much stronger now. So that's kind of a general overview of the build. Now we'll get into the specifics. So for Green Tree, we've got a lot invested into Green Tree. I'll explain why in a second. But we're putting points into grave sites. This gives us increased crit damage and gun handling. We are a kill skill stacking build. Anything that has max stacks of 3 kill skills, we're going to benefit from massively because of grave power. Basically doubles our value from grave sites. Now, this used to give gun handling, which was bugged to lower your projectile speed. I think maybe that getting fixed is partly why the oh my god is working now. Maybe it's like projectile speed was lowering how far it could fire, but with this ton of gun handling, this build just feels really great, and we get a bunch of crit damage. We're also going Grave Implements, which is 120% gun damage at full stacks, which is just ridiculous. And then we're going Target Prescience. Now, this is a these 5 points are quite specific to the oh my god. The reason for that is most of the time when you're firing the oh my god, even if your crosshairs are on someone's head, a lot of the times it will shoot center mass. This does have like a little bit of like homing towards enemies. You don't need to be exactly on them all the time, and it does seem like it doesn't home into their head very often. And so we are a kill skill build. Our kill skills need to be proccing all the time, and Mortal Terror, which allows our kill skills to proc on crits. If we're not critting at all with the oh my god, then we're not really getting the value out of it. So Target Prescience allows us to get that gun crit chance. We're firing so quickly with this thing that we're proccing crits all the time with it. And so that's actually a huge quality of life. When we've got Grave Power for more kill skills. We're also going Drink Full for more fire rate, and then Mortal Terror is what is allowing us to proc all of our kill skills whenever we're shooting enemies. Now, some changes to the build. We're now going into this right side of the tree, which I wasn't going before. We're going Ars Arcana for more skill damage. We'll talk about Bleed in a second. I kind of want to explain my reasoning with that. And then we're also picking up Essence Leech, more lifesteal, more survivability, but also more damage, because if we have a bunch of lifesteal, then we are constantly amping all of our shots, and then we're turning all of that lifesteal into damage with Blood is Power, which is just super, super nice. Now, I tried a bunch of different specs on this build, and I went and tested them against bosses, and I timed the runs and tried to see which was giving us the most consistent, fastest bossing kills, and I had points into Grave Assault for the extra fire rate. We tried with Grenade Fiends. We tried with some bonuses into Enhancement. And the setup that was getting me the most consistent, good feeling kills was actually with Bloodletter. And I think a big part of the reason for this is because we fire really, really quickly, and with throwing knives, we can get guaranteed crits, which are proccing bleeds. Our bleeds, because we're shooting so fast and we're shooting so hard, are dealing like hundreds of thousands of damage per second, and we're stacking that up to 20 stacks, which is a ton of our damage. And Blood is Power gives us another proc instance of bleed, so we can get just a lot of bleed damage, which Ars Arcana is giving us even more bleed damage. Bleed is not like a huge part of the build, but when I tried putting these points elsewhere, everything else just felt weaker. Three out of 3 trick shot. Trick shot. What's that? Oh, the firmware. Yeah. The old build was 3 out of 3 trick shot. This should technically be 2 there, 1 there. I just want to test this. I don't know. I like, we've gotten the most damage out of bleed, but like, We can't really get, like, enough. Like, I don't really care about this fire rate. This health isn't anything. That gun damage isn't anything. Unless we could get 5 out of 5 into Grave Fiends, I don't think it's worth doing that. And I can't lose anything else. We don't really need the extra bonus kinetic damage, you know what I mean? We don't need overprotective. Oh, I also need to put those points into Grave Power, so we don't even have that many points to spend. If we put no points into Bleed, we have 8 to spend. Yeah, we don't need to get ammo back. We're not consuming ammo. And the original build that was having trouble with ammo was using 3 out of 3 trick shot. Trust, it was still an issue. Do I need target prescience? For the Ohm, yeah. I think you really do need it for the Ohm. If we didn't... So even 2 points there... With no bleed, 2 points there and none into red, I still don't have enough to get, like, Grave Fiends, which Grave Fiends is good, but I don't think it's worth giving up anything for. I think we've respected this to the best that we can. All right. In our red tree, we're going to be putting we're putting 2 points into Grave Sustenance. This is going to allow us to live in our action skill. You could put another 3rd point into here for the 15% restore. I think it's technically a bit better to put 1 point into enhancement. This gives us another source of bonus kinetic damage. Every source of bonus damage can proc another instance of bleed. So we're just going to get our bleeds to stack up faster with that. So 2 points into Grave Sustenance and 1 point into enhancement. And then for our action skill, we're going to be using Witchy Trigger Finger for bossing. For mobbing, I really like Grave Harvest. This is going to allow you to sustain your action skill uptime even more, because anytime you kill an enemy, you can just walk over to the orb and get 20% of your action skill restored. For weapons on this build, once again, this is kind of a use any weapon build. The oh my god is absolutely the standout, at least from my testing. However, like for example, this weapon isn't technically as strong as like a bod, for example, for bossing. So if you like really want to melt a boss like super fast, you can use a bod. It's just the strongest weapon in the game. I'm imagining people are probably getting some fatigue from the amount of bods in build videos, so I'm trying to like not use it as much. But yeah, the bod is absolutely fantastic on this build. We have a ridiculous amount of gun damage. All of that gun damage just feeds 5x into the bod, which is crazy. Also, I should mention on your oh my god, you want to find Ripper. I don't think it can roll any other licensed parts besides Ripper, but Ripper's really important on the ohm because not because it's good for the gun, but because it's good for your enhancements. There's really not any good Malawan enhancements for the oh my god, because we don't care about the dot damage on this, and all the Malawan enhancements are like dot spread, dot damage. If you get Ripper, you get a much wider pool of powerful enhancements. So look for Ripper on that. Bonnie and Clyde, fantastic weapon on this build. And then also the original weapon that we're using on the Executioner, the Hoze, still also fantastic. You can use this to sticky stack. Some other ones that I really like, the Anarchy is great. The Queen's Rest is really solid. The Stray is fantastic for mobbing as well. I personally prefer the Ohm on this particular setup, but that's great. The GMR is really good. TK's Wave is really good. Spread Launcher one-shots are really good. Hot Slugger is disgusting on this build. You're just constantly getting huge amp shots and just one-shotting everything with it. Hot Slugger is also really solid. For our rep kits for bossing, I was mainly using a shiny war paint for the extra fire rate, and I had Enrage on mine for more damage dealt. For mobbing, you can put on a kill spring for even more healing if you'd like. I don't think it's really necessary on our particular setup, but kill spring is also quality of life. For our throwing knife or our ordnance, I was using the crit knife with the penetrator augment. In a recent update, after they made it not locked to 30% crit chance, this is no longer locked at 30, it's additive 30, but it is additive 30 with itself, so you can throw 3 crit knives and get a 90% crit chance. On this build for us, that's 100% crit chance, so it's basically like having the old throwing knife back. Just a little silly. I don't know if that's intentional or if they're going to change it again, but yeah, crit knife is currently stacking with itself, so you can get a ridiculous amount of crit chance. On your Teen Witch, the number one thing you want is 3 into Grave Thirst. That's going to give us more survivability, more uptime of our shield, and also more damage. For the other points, I think you'd probably want them in conjunction, to be honest. I don't have any real points into that for extra gun damage. Right now, mine is into Corporeal, which gives us more maximum overshield capacity and more damage dealt. This is also definitely very good. I think you'd squeeze out a little bit more damage with conjunction, but this is nice quality of life. The big thing is you really want to get 3 into Grave Thirst. For some reason, this class mod can't roll 5 into it. I don't know if that is known to Gearbox, but this build would be even stronger if you could get 5 there. And then I had shotgun damage and lifesteal. Would definitely prefer like SMG damage for our particular setup. For the watts for dinner, I was using an amp watts. If you don't have a like double amp rolled watts, you could just use a normal one. You could also get away with a Guardian Angel with amp on this build. You're mainly just looking for any sort of shield with amp. Watts for dinner just happens to be the best because on this build we're also getting 25% bonus shock damage. And then for your enhancement for the ohm, for most of these stuff, I was just rocking this enhancement, the Hefty Pounder, just because it had gun damage and SMG fire rate. I did get a crazy enhancement from my Discord, which has the reason, as I said, that you'd want to go Ripper, is because you can get hard charge for 25% increased damage, but charge times increased by 30%. You will need to charge the oh my god once because it doesn't run out of ammo, so you just hold down the trigger, and now you just have a gun with 25% increased damage. It also could roll with High Roller. Guns with Ripper licensed parts increase gun damage by 2% for each consecutive shot fired for a maximum of 25 stacks. This is another 50% gun damage, so that's crazy, and all of these things are not possible unless you get a Ripper roll on the ohm, so that's where things get really awesome. And then anything that boosts like more fire rate on this would also be really good. For our firmware, I was rocking 3 Deadeye for the gun accuracy, crit damage, and the stacking crit damage, as well as high caliber for the extra projectile speed and the 10% gun damage multiplier. You could rock like a 1 God Killer, 1 reload speed with like a COV, which is what I was using before. Don't think it's really necessary because on this build we don't really need to reload. So I ended up going with high caliber for the extra gun damage. For our specializations, we're rocking best defense for the 30% damage dealt when our health or shield is full. This will be up all the time, so that's really nice. Riddle you this gives us even more gun damage. Pretty self-explanatory there. And then I like Now with Caffeine on this build, just because there are going to be times that you down yourself accidentally with the oh my god, and if that happens, your action skill goes on cooldown, which is a real pain in the ass. So just being able to press your you don't need to use your rep kit for anything else besides Now with Caffeine, that and like a damage buff technically. So just having this on handy, and when you do go down, if you like self kill, then you can just press that back and then go back into your action skill. We do have a lot of extra bonus damage in our action skill. And then the last specialization point I'd either put in the zone for the gun damage, gun crit. This is kind of a up to you option. It just depends. Do you aim down sights with your weapon? You definitely don't need to in this game. So if you are aiming down sights, I'd rock in the zone. If you're not aiming down sights, I'd rock contamination, because this is going to give us even more status effect application chance, which is a direct damage increase to our bleed, which is just nice quality of life. Really depends. If you are aiming down sights a lot, use in the zone. If not, rock contamination. Can't go wrong with either. It is legit from my understanding. I would not be using it if it was not. I think it's kind of all we need to say. Guys, that's going to do it for the build guide. I hope you enjoyed. I will catch y'all in the next one. Take care, guys. Peace. I know Bullet Train. Bullet Train would be good too. I don't know if I have enough movement speed to validate that, besides from Warpaint proc. Exclamation mark playlist. Airstrike Super Soldier, nice. And go back to specializations. Yes, sir. What time is it? 9 o'clock. Should we try Trouble?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Three high caliber. Doesn't look like it works with 3 high caliber. Like, that guy back there is not taking damage. It doesn't look like it works with 3 high caliber, actually. Can I see your KOs in? Yup. I got this to drop on Saturday. First ever 4%, and it dropped shock. And then I just threw the phosphine skin on it. I don't think it counts as bullets. Yeah, I guess not. Boom, 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 boom. All right, that build is done. White wedge. I dig it. I dig it. Shock make it much better? Not really. No, in a lot of cases it'd be worse. What is our god roll? Kindred Spirit. +5 into Deadwire? It can roll Deadwire, right? Can it roll Deadwire? +5 Grave Current. Okay, that makes sense. Aim on gun builds. I got 2 Wildfire. Well, Wildfire aim on, Boss Breaker aim on, and I'm blanking out what we called it. It was the first aim on build I posted. It was just a shotgun aim on build. Aim on Zerker. Is there a reason everyone goes with neutron capture over containment breach on Harlow? I feel like I get my accelerator way faster with containment breach. Neutron captures ridiculous amounts of damage. Just silly amounts of damage. Do an aim on Crucible build. Kratos, is there any reason that you want to see an aim on build using axes? Any particular bias going on there? You in trouble right now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's either that or we go play something else for the rest of the night. I'm down for either. Let me see. Let me see. Command cooldown splash damage. Minion Vex, Bleed Witch, Rafa Vex. Rafa Vex Mons. Side eye look. Yeah, we're gonna make the shock trouble build. Man, I got a lot of dog shit Vex class mons. That's crazy. I haven't made one. My first Amon build I posted was a Crucible build. Literally the first build, Amon Zerker. Action skill, Amon, class mod, mule. See if we got anything on here. Enhancement goes crazy. Good to know. That's all purple Vex comms. Is there any point in farming god rolls if the level cap increases? Yes. So that
That's a lot
you
of
can get
damage.
god rolls now and use them and enjoy the game. Geez, through the T1, appreciate that. And Savage Fade into the Twitch Prime. I'm gonna check a few more. I have not. Female. Oh, fuck. I'm not awake. No shot. Do we have 666 hours in Borderlands 4? Video game, please. I'd like to play. Love hate farming, knowing the cap will come, but I do it anyways. I mean, I've talked about this before, but like, Borderlands is a farming game. Like, the game is farming and killing bosses to get cool shit. I don't fully understand the mentality of like, why would I do the farming in the farming game when they're gonna give me an opportunity to do more farming later? It's like, why buy Borderlands 4 now when it's gonna be discounted in the future? It'll be cheaper later. Why would I buy it now? It's because you want to play it now. You know, you farm in the game now because you're gonna get, like, you can get the stuff to play the stuff now and do the shit now and have fun in the video game now, and then in the future they're gonna up the level cap so that you don't get bored of all the shit you farmed because you got all the god rolls and there's no reason to play the game anymore. Because once you have all the loot, there's no reason to play. I don't know. I think the level cap like usually brings new life into the game because it opens up new builds and allows you to go get cool shit again. Someone hit his trigger. Whoops. That is. I might have to go farm for one of these. I think the best one I have is a 3. That's a 4. That one works. That's 4. That's good. We can work with that. They fixed the Halloween grenade. It's still not very good, though. Still not very good.
Yay! Now never leave again.
All right. Minion Vex, take 3. I think I'm looking for 5 into Grave Currents. I got a 4 into Grave Currents, which isn't terrible. Dominic, are you using Violent Outburst to trigger this? Looking for 5 into Grave Currents. I don't know what the other 2 points would be good into. Or what the other 2 points I can roll into. Vorpal. Interesting. Wouldn't it be more with Violent Outburst? Boom, 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 boom. Expiring spot for the grip knife. Just farm drill sites. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Storm Blast might not be bad for us. Um, I'm very curious if that works. All right, Trouble. What do you got for us?
I'm gonna swindle your bar so hard! If only I had a spinny chair!
Fight me!
I know a snitch when I see one! A surprise party? Ah!
Can this proc on the same target? Sir Dingus, what's up?
Give me something to cry about!
Shoots too fast. It's tough. Yeah, you gotta get like mag size increases. That is technically damage. Use a command skill grants Vex bonus kinetic minion damage, which guns for duration. Command skills deal gun damage in addition to other types. I wonder if that makes it worth speccing into gun damage increases. All of the lies that you get to me. Hmm. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to make Vorpal Fang hit really hard. It's dealing gun damage. Just out of curiosity. I also need Trouble not to die. That could justify points into Guns and Needles. Can Trouble become a nuke? That's what we're trying to figure out.
I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's umami!
Show 'em you mean it.
I don't have a way of proccing kill skills on these guys.
Someone's ready for the big time!
We need to have a way to get our Grave Command is a kill skill. We're gonna want this up all the time. Don't think that's gonna be our spec. Mortal Terror. Where is that? Mortal Terror. All those things are action skill cooldowns. Green middle. Yeah, we might have to go that deep. We might have to go that deep. Did I overspend in this tree? I did. It's really all the points we could justify there. All right, Trouble. Do things. Do things.
Someone's ready for the big bang! Knife him from afar!
They're certainly not doing anything. We get like a looty mad lad. Or use a COV. Oh, maybe looty mad lad with COV duct tape. I'm overspending in red. Really? All I have is dead wire. We could go duct tape. With a COV weapon for crits for Mortal Terror. With like a looty. Would give us good Mortal Terror procs. I overspent it in tier 1 through 3. Did I? Oh, I'm 1 over. If we're going Mortal Terror, we probably don't need as many points into Grave Sustenance. Yeah, we had 1 extra point. Bleed wouldn't be bad there. Alright, let's go, see if this kills a boss. Scene, thank you. What would I do without you, Garrett? What kind of build are we cooking? Oh, we're trying to make a trouble build for the third time. Trying to make a trouble build. What's the worst that could happen? Come on, trouble. Come on. Oh, that's what. I mean, we could just see if he does anything. Fuck is trouble. Huge. Alright, he didn't kill that trash mob. Unlucky.
Never doubted you, buddy.
Is he dead? He's dead. Oh god, cool. Sick.
You could never let me down, Bubba.
What the heck, Divine? You want me to give those out to random people? Oh no. Did you do a 1 mil sub redeem and I missed it? Or a 1 mil point redeem? Trouble. Cook.
Hold nothing back.
Okay, we got a proc of it. I think we're gonna need to activate our kill skills and then try. Trouble. This gun is not working out great for upkeeping. Kill skills. Okay, come on, trouble. I think we just need a big mag because I'm throwing crit knives, right? I'm throwing crit knives, so I think we could just fire consistently. Would be good. Boom, 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 boom. I go divine 2 gifted subs.
That's a lot of damage.
You took away the mill subredding from the options on bar tokens and the VIP for 500. I'm gonna add some stuff back, but it probably won't be those two.
That's a lot of damage.
We're officially at capacity for VIPs, and I still have outstanding things that I need to get done for the 1 mil that people have not received yet. So I felt bad having it still open until I finish those, which I am working on tonight. Activate his command skill. I was activating his command skill every chance I got. Do I have a good, like... I mean, the XXL is not bad. Honestly, I think with just like a fucking, like, whiskey foxtrot would be good here. I'm gonna tap fire this thing. All right, let's go, Trouble. Come on. Oh, he fucking died before I could do it. No. Wait, what? Oh, I haven't killed the boss yet, so there's no big encore. How have I not procced any kill skills yet? I'm getting scammed. Fucking died before. I'm trying to proc all my kill skills so I can get him the most damage, but he's dying by the time I proc them. Boom.
A dancer dagger. You're about to be null and voided. 8 out of 10 cats.
Boom, 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 boom. Trouble. Why? Dun, 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 dun. What build is this? We are trying Trouble Vex again. Thanks for showing all of Chad's mechanics, streamer.
Next, no pulse, no problem.
Come on, melt them, Trouble.
Dagger time.
Trouble's dead again. Trouble's dead again. Okay, so survivability is an issue.
Daggers everywhere. A grenade and a
I do. They played it too safe with Trouble. You've been using the KOs in. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we're broke. Come on, Trouble.
Watch these things.
Trouble's dead. Trouble's dead. Got a 4% shock. Nice. I feel like I'm missing something. He hits for no damage. Oh, well, don't die. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Take it, baby.
He died again. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, my gun is doing damage. The thing is that using stickies or whatever just defeats the purpose of the build. Trouble should be the one shredding. Yeah. I mean, that's what I was trying to use in the Ludi Mad Lad, is it does like no damage but proc stuff. I mean, I don't have my firmware set up, but like firmware is not really gonna do much for me right now. You think it's just a bad matchup for Trouble? Who would be a good matchup? Splash Zone. Origo flies. I feel like it gets too overwhelmed in drill sides. I just can't do anything in drill sides. Callus could work. We kill 2 enemies or 3 enemies, get our kill skills procced. Back hive. Honestly, back hive would technically be good.
This'll be easy. Mama.
Yeah, but Dominic, that can proc on the same enemy, no?
Don't have what it takes.
That can do single target. Yeah. Like, it doesn't need to be the enemy next to an enemy.
Creeping yourself out too.
Well, we're making it so Trouble is getting gun damage stuff.
Why so twitchy?
Blue Tree Minions are definitely better than Trouble. Alright, Trouble. Give Trouble a pod.
You lose.
What the fuck is trouble? Hello, bro? You wanna play the game with me, or what's up? Trouble, I'm begging you. Do something. Trouble. Hit him with the sauce. Alright, so this seems very wrong here. Dude, it's hitting like 6,000 damage on a command skill usage. How is that even possible?
Accept fate. Accept destiny. Sure, I can play with fire.
Word kills. I'm progging them. I'm trying. I'm fucking constantly shooting with crit knife and duct tape. So right now what we're trying to do is Kindred Spirits gives gun damage for our proc, and have that gun damage have a 10% chance to proc a dead wire. I don't know any 6 cap. No idea.
Have yourself a feast. Accept fate. Accept destiny. Sure, I can play with fire.
Breath away. trying to use the affinity. It doesn't help the trouble gets turned into fire for an armor bar. I don't really have a corrosive weapon, though. Part of the reason why I was using the Looty. Save me now. I need a hero. Save me now.
Time for a trick. Behold. Fireworks for me? Calm down, lady. Keep your distance. You're up. This ends now. Use that sharp ass magic, bud. A doom shower talent? Really? Fight with fury. Nobody said you spent my mother. What the
Okay.
Gotta move fast.
Do you think the damage is based on the current damage of the gun?
You could never let me down, Bubba.
I think it just does additional, it counts as gun damage. I could try holding a spread launcher. You're on a 5-hour why reincarnation only 5? Oh, you playing with chicken? Moxie can't solve a puzzle with all the pieces. At least I can spell pieces. You doofus. Boom, boom.
Neutralize.
Good thing I stay ready.
Trouble build. You know what? I should just make a video of all the times that we've tried to make a trouble build and then given up after getting angry at it, and then just like make that a video.
Time for a trick. Dead time.
felt like 80% of that was just KOs in with stickies and a crit knife. 0-point build to calm the nerves. True. Trouble with Vex.
Always appreciate you.
Yep, that was the last trouble build we tried, was Reverberations. That was probably the best feeling one so far. I still hated it though. Dun, 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 dun.
Hold nothing back. Get the blue.
I want like a genuine reason to use trouble. Reverberations with melee, you know, you could get it to do things, but it was just like still so far worse than like anything else that you could possibly be doing on Vex. Yeah, Reverberations leveling trouble would honestly probably be half decent. It's just worse than doing the same thing with Reapers. True. I really making much of a difference? I mean, I think so.
Have yourself a feast.
I think there's something else going on with what he's saying.
Save your claws. It's dagger time.
There's more to it.
Grenade and aim.
Something happened there that did... I noticed the bar moving down.
Salutation.
Interesting. Dominic, you want to send me a pic? I'm curious if there's something going on that you're not realizing is causing it. Like there's a different interaction going on. Like I know we're not like optimized right now, but at the same time, I'm not seeing like usually when I mess around with builds, it's like, oh, look, there's something there. We can make this shine once we like optimize it a bit better. You know what I mean? But I'm not seeing anything to like be like, oh, okay, look, that's cool. We could work with that. We could work with that. See Discord? Where? DMs in the general Discord. Bum 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 bum. Why is trouble so bad? That's a great question. Trouble is not premium enough. Yeah, we basically spec'd the exact same tree. Are you getting this damage to happen on bosses or only in the training dummy? Dun, 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 dun. Is there a class mod for trouble? There's a few. Or dead. Yeah, one of his biggest issues is if there's more than one target, he just falls apart. Gun stealing, deadwire procs. It's a good point. Boom. All right, I'm gonna try to set up for him. Okay, there's kill skills. Okay. So that is something we can work with.
Knife him from afar.
A void key from T3 maps. That's pretty crazy. On down. That's a real fine line to walk. We don't want to proc his thing, but I also need to upkeep his kill skills. But he only has a 10% chance to proc. And it crashed. And it crashed. We dance with the devil tonight. We might save this for tomorrow. Let's go back to the training range and see if we can get this to work. Spoopy after. I was gonna play some PoE. Maybe some PoE. I'm almost to maps on my character.
I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, mommy! I'm gonna swindle your bar so hard!
There's a dagger storm brewing.
You're on T11s right now. Nice. Yeah, I haven't had much time to play. Oh. I found a reason. No, no need, no excuse. Wait, where'd I overspend? Holy, what are we doing? What are we doing? What the funk? Dun. I got this song on my head.
If only I had a spinning chair!
Tick, 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 boom!
Ah, shit.
8 out of 10 cats wish they were you.
All right, let's see.
I'm gonna crinkle your bar so hard!
Kill skills pronked.
A dance of daggers.
Hit the completely wrong target. Very good. Trouble. Very good.
I know a snitch when I see one! I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, mommy! Fuck my hot hog! Give me something to cry about! Are you out of your mind? If only I had a spinny chair!
Getting like 15k hits.
Owl friends! A surprise party? Ah! Someone's ready for
In the fire range. Always in the firing range. Lots of testing. Lots of testing.
Like we practiced. Get me.
Chug my hot hog! I'm tasting a new flavor!
Use them.
Yeah, 200k is very, very, very far away from millions. If I wanted to see 200k procs, I'd just be doing reverberations.
Someone's ready for the big time! Chug my hot hog! Owl friends!
Damn, dude. Okay.
Give me something to cry about!
78 there. Just seems far too inconsistent for the amount of damage it's dealing.
The phase provides.
If only I had a spinning chair!
Boom, boom. Kill skills. Just fucking proc, brother. Just proc.
Give me something to cry about! Are you out of your mind?
Come on, trouble. Come on. That was half a mil. We did 658K. No. Is this a new endgame activity? Hi, Charlie. Trouble in Vexadice. Charlie, when are you ever gonna play Battlefield with me again? You use RevKit to get infusion. Yeah. I mean, we got almost 700K proc. It's just my average damage is like 3K because I spent 10 minutes just trying to get that number to show up. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I could do anything with that. We can optimize this, but like, how many boss runs do we have to do before we get a good one to make it? You know what I mean? Like,
I know a snitch when I see one!
what is this? 1 out of 10 boss runs?
Get him, boy.
Hug my hot hog! I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, mummy! Our friends!
Respect the persistence. Dude, just fucking let this, whenever you use a command skill, you become trouble. Anything that applies to trouble applies to you. Movement speed, bonus elemental damage, whatever. Crit chance. Give me the trouble fusion. Let me tail whip something. That would be fucking crazy. Like a druid class mod. You just go werewolf form. No, turn me into a werewolf. Let me be trouble. Boom, 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 boom. That'd be fucking sick. Dude, how interesting would that be if, like, all of a sudden, you know, fucking Grave Current applied to you? That would be insane, dude. That would be fucking crazy. You'd do so much damage. applies to the bonus trouble. Could I damage on guns in an upcoming patch? I was about to say it doesn't do that right now. I did test that. I was hoping that would work like that. The only thing that I was able to get that to work with was Keen Fiends. You get crit chance, but only on the bonus damage, not on your base damage. So it's like not even worth. What's going on with the testing? Oh, we were giving our third try to a trouble build, and I once again hate trouble. I still hate trouble. All right, let me grab some water. Have I tried an Eldritch Blast build? Yup. Dominic, we'll probably come back to it potentially tomorrow. We've been doing 5 hours of Vex building. Just the quality of weapons. You have a increased chance to get additional parts on your weapons. So like if you're farming for like weapon that's like Maliwan with a Jacob's roll, your chance of getting that additional Jacob's roll are higher on UVH5. John, I got a new Vex build coming out tomorrow that I think you're really gonna like. It's fucking sick. Yeah, that'll get posted tomorrow. Avatar. The only thing with Avatar is like I feel like you just gotta, I don't know. There's a weird gameplay loop that they seem to like be going with Vex, where you like have to constantly be swapping weapons for all the different attunements. I don't know. It's probably my least favorite of the character trades. It's cool that her action skill adapts to it, but the like attunement synergy stuff I personally don't love.
There's a dagger storm brewing. I'm gonna swindle your bar so hard! I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's your mommy!
for you.
I know what sticks when I see one! A surprise party? Ah! Wanna die? Chug my hot hog! Are you out of your mind?
How's Trouble Build coming along? It's so good, David. I love it. Man, what a fun play style. What a fun play style. In fact, I love it so much that well, I actually didn't mean to quit the game there, but do do do. All right, I'm putting up a poll for what we do next. PoE, Gunfire Reborn. What did I just get? Oh, I got Outer Worlds too. I'll throw that up. PoE, Gunfire Reborn, Outer Worlds 2. Arc Raiders, Spoopy. Spoopy or Riot. We just did Spoopies. I don't want to do Spoopy. I'm scared. Insurrection. All right, I put up a poll. Impeach him. You can't impeach me. I'm impeachable. Because I did a game where we just drove around in a Jeep and I dropped 36 kills and we win. Impressive. It's super easy to kill Jeeps. That's shocking. I shoot the driver out of the Jeep all the time. Outer Worlds 2. All right, give me 1 second. Even if the sky is falling. Alright, I'll log back into my... Wait, didn't I not own this on Steam? I feel like I own this on Steam, not on Xbox. Or do I own it on Xbox? Oh, I do own it on PC. Or on Steam. There's a patch. I'm downloading it. All right, gamers, we're gonna do some Outer Worlds 2 gaming. What's Garrett preaching about? Literal minutes. I put in a solid like 2 hours of spoopy. Maybe 3. Yeah. I know. Okay. 2 hours scam. What game, Chronos? Like, is there a specific game or just any? Just as long as it's spooky. Dude got balloons, tower defense 6. I do. You want to know how long I've played that game for? I have 51 minutes on balloons. Good purchase. You've been playing so much BTD. Battlefield? You played Boons when it was Java. You had to poop your pants. How long did we play Chronos? 69 minutes. Ooh, I ain't beating the allegations. Also, nice. $69 minutes. It was all calculated. Dude, I had to uninstall the new skate game. It was pissing me off. There's one of the biggest throws I've seen. Everyone's clamoring for a new skate game, and they release fucking that. Literally just a microtransaction store with skateboards. Oh, BTD 6 is Balloons Tower Defense 6. Once again, 50 minutes in the game. What am I? I'm not running around saying that acronym. No Hall of Meat. I know, dude. It's so disappointing. Alright, that's almost done installing. Shut up, Xbox. I feel like Amon is about 15 skill points away from being really OP in the fire dot build, but I feel like he's going to get nerfed. My main point is that he still feels weak. Amon's going to be one of the characters that improves the most with levels. I agree. There's some crazy builds once we get more levels that are going to arise. I haven't looked too much into them, but Vex is really close to getting a bunch of really cool stuff. Honestly, once Rafa can get like Huerga and a solid and like more investment into Red Tray, that's gonna be really nice for Ranger Rafa, because Ranger Rafa only gets down to like Resiliencia, you know. Once Ranger Rafa gets fucking like, I don't know, any of these things, all this splash damage plus Tamario could be sick. I feel like Vex's builds are going to start bleeding into one each other. Just spending lots of points in Green Tree. Dot Vex is going to get so much better feeling with having more points for blue and green. We're getting more levels with DLC. They haven't like stated anything, but they did say we're going to get level cap increases. When exactly we're getting level cap increases, I don't know. Maybe Trouble will actually work.
I can't believe you're scamming stream by not
Why
by
is
not
that?
playing
Why is
scary
that
games.
duping?
I would honestly riot
Help. The voice is Charlie. Thank you for the 60 months. Appreciate that. All right, I got Outer Worlds. We got Outer Worlds. Let me change the stream title. Are we playing a stealth build? It is generating shaders. You played that on launch? Did you? We need some more class mods to give variety. I mean, we've got a good amount of class mods. I just wish, I just wish more of the class mods were more viable. Charlie, I was surprised you're not playing more Arc Raiders, to be honest. Starfield, I hope your COVID days. Dude, I thought Starfield was alright. It was alright. It was no Skyrim, though. Yeah, I think I'd have 10 times more fun on a new Skyrim playthrough. This isn't spoopy. You don't know that. This game could be very scary.
You picked the very hard difficulty? Inspiring. I'll be sure to guard the main menu with my life while you go throw yourself into the meat grinder.
Shimmy away.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those
Commander
space
Airman.
anomalies, and the piloting system is down. The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander.
Captain Marvel?
What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments.
Mahiman Boxer, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that.
For the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Nice.
Allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest
6 months to 10 years. Do. Oh, we can have prosthetic legs and arms. Should I go full cyborg? You don't think that you can skull you out of a red chest? Really? Maybe we just go one peg leg? Let's go left side peg leg. That's the right side, but you know what I meant. Make sure he doesn't look like he's seen sunlight. Yeah, maybe a little nose scar. Oh, that's a lot of age. He needs a beard. He definitely needs a beard. Dot damage build for him on his berserk tree filled out, but the guess his groundbreaker is absorbing all the dot damage. I've kind of moved away from using the rainbow vomit, to be honest. People love that gun. I don't know. I used it a bunch in the first month, and then I just kind of stopped using it. Its projectile speed just kills that weapon for me right now. What kind of beard are we rocking? Ooh. Oh, that one's pretty great. Quimix Sir Hammerlock? That's a pretty crazy mustache. That one's pretty good too. Sir Hammerlock would be fire. What kind of hair does Sir Hammerlock have, though? It's always under a hat. I wonder if I can wear a hat. It would be gentlemanly. Maybe that. Oh, I can change my wrinkle style. A mullet? What? Nah, that other hair was good. I'm not good at these character creators. That's not terrible. All right. We don't need any makeup. Background. Ooh. Ex-convict. You never cared for the Earth Dictatorate, and they never cared for you. The rest of your life behind bars. No. Gambler. You know, the universe is run by blind luck and chaos. Even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for the rest of your life, unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Dictatorate. Your background represents who you were prior. Backgrounds are used for a variety of places. Gambler, lawbringer, professor, prominent voice in your field. Should we do renegade, professor, or lawbringer? Lawbringer. Devoted your life to bring order to colonies in the throes of chaos. You're a champion of the people, whether they want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. Professor. You're prominent in your field. Your talent for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Dictatorate. Or renegade. Lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for, and definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Seems like a great way to solve the problem of your work history may have caused. Professor's too unrealistic. I can see Hammerlock being I mean, I feel like any of those work. What's this? You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job. Wondering if Earth Detroit has any good cashier openings. Interesting. All right. We'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. For background. Gambler, law, professor, or renegade. I feel like any of these work. I'll do a quick poll. 1 minute. Gooner is not a background. No, unfortunately not. Professor makes the most sense. All right, let's do professor. Traits. Brawny. Ooh, I'll probably move my camera. You're able to perform great feats of strength in combat. You're an unstoppable force. Brilliant. You're intelligent, able to more easily solve problems and pick up new skills. Heroic, innovative, lucky, nimble, resilient, suave, and witty. Ooh. I like all of those. You're intelligent, able to more easily solve problems and pick up new skills. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. That seems pretty good. Heroics, companion ability, recharge time. We don't care about that. Innovative. You're innovative and crafty, always able to find unique solutions to complex problems. You found numerous ways to be more efficient when crafting. Crafting recipes and resources creates up to twice as many of those items for the same amount of crafting materials. That seems pretty good. Lucky, extra crit chance. Certain opportunities are just accessible to you. Nimble, you're quick and dexterous, able to move quickly while stealthing and in combat. Ooh, I like stealth stuff. Resilient, no. Suave, you have a way with words, getting discounts at vendors. Witty, your fun demeanor and quick wit makes you popular with others. Others are more willing to forgive your past transgressions. Reputations with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained for having a negative reputation with the faction, such as vendors' surcharges. Let's go brilliant, because that fits, and then that gives us an additional specialization. We can pick one more to specialize in. I kind of want to go nimble. Stealth build, stealth build, stealth build. I'm thinking like stealth revolvers, sniper rifles type vibe. I have to pick a negative trait because I picked 2. Abrasive. You're hard on the ears and people don't like talking to you. Others have a hard time accepting you into their communities and organizations. That sounds bad. Dumb. You weren't recruited for your ability to plan or solve problems. You just can't learn some things. During skill selection, lock 5 of the 12 available skills. Those skills can never have points added to them. Sickly. Your body is weak, prone to breaks, scrapes, and illnesses. Injuries and crashing from primers are more likely. Minus 15% base health, minus 15% toxicity crash threshold. We're gonna be sick. We're gonna be sick. Everything else seems way too negative. Alright. Skills. We've got engineering, gives us damage resistance. Explosives, explosive damage, resistance against explosives. Guns, probably pick that. Range damage and armor pen. Hacking, damage to auto mechanicals. Leadership, companion, lockpicking. Melee, melee damage, damage received while blocking. Medical, damage to creatures, toxicity crash threshold. Observation is more weak spot damage. That sounds like it'd be good for us. Science. Science seems cool. Ooh, sneak. Can I have more? Oh, we can pick 3. So let's go guns and sneak. I like those too. Speech checks with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be selected. Increased damage to humans. Heard lockpicking goes a long way. Lockpicking would probably be pretty good. How are we feeling about that? Guns, lockpick, and sneak. Speech could be helpful too. That's hammerlocky. More damage to humans, and you can influence others in conversation. I don't even know how we ended up with a hammerlock playthrough. It's because of the mustache. Let's send it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Sir Dingus Lock. Yoshi is the name. Sir Hammercock. I don't know if it'll let me start with that. Oh, okay. There we go. We're off. How challenging do you prefer the missions? Story, normal, hard, or very hard? This mode is for players who are looking for an extra challenge. In hard mode, enemies do more damage. This mode is for players who are looking for an extreme challenge. In very hard, enemies deal extreme damage. Fuck it. Very hard? We're about to get cooked.
Commander, as always, I'm calling on you for a mission requiring both your unique intellectual prowess and aggressive instincts for item acquisition. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system.
You're gonna get one
However,
tap,
for reasons
probably.
that must remain classified for the moment, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No conferences at which to tear apart your peers' half-baked theories. No jaunts to other systems to find rare historical items. No propagation of knowledge of any kind. In short, stagnation and death for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
Time to companion
I
kill.
look forward to your academically grounded yet thoroughly imaginative musings in your summary report. Allah be with you and your team, Commander.
I think he said that because I'm gonna pick the professor background. Yes, that is me. Very smart. That is very sensitive. Upscaling is TSR. That should be DLS. No. Frame gen is fine.
Hi, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Wow, a whole 10.25.
Impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They simulate brain damage. I'm afraid to ask what you mean by kind of does the same thing.
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go.
You've acquired tactical
Look,
time
Commander,
dilation
truth be
gadget.
told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend.
Yep.
And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Why are you asking anyone else to run your own life? What are they telling you? Well, this legend's got more important things to do, so get lost. Why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life?
Because you all know so much more than me.
Be a dick to people.
But Sky likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side.
I've always said we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. Never forget this is just a job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you but you. We must show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law isn't entitled to its protection. Look, kid, I'm not here to offer advice. Find yourself a different mentor. Oof. No, I don't want spoilers. One or two. I don't like choices. Either we tell him to look after other people or we tell him to look after yourself. Two. Yeah, look after yourself, kid.
Not contrary or nothing, Commander.
This will be remembered.
Everything we're taught at the academy.
Oh.
I'll give it some thought.
We fucked up.
Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Let's go. Thanks for bringing me the TT Diva, by the way. I appreciate it.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you.
They give me a lot of evil options there. That's very interesting. Could see doing like an evil playthrough on this. The heck is this?
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
You're damn right.
Your credentials are required to enter the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating away from space.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal code for Agent Amara to look into the cause. In the interim,
cigarette lighter.
Another way in.
Whoa.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake,
no, server, it like updates all the old ones too.
Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They
Does
are
this game like
beyond
Fallout?
secretive.
From what I
However,
understand, yeah.
It is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip Core.
Ooh, Professor option. But they don't work if they're unsealed and will explode if you try to open them.
Exactly right. But that whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
What kind of resistance are we
Hopefully none.
expecting?
Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent.
Can you
visit of
romance her?
their
Aggro, we're
family.
10 minutes into the game.
Decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Yeah, I gotta change the title of the YouTube stream. Thank you.
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communication to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. They'll need to handle their combat mechs. Oh, requires hack, melee, or observation. Understood.
I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the This may sound simple, but I cannot
Do not express the danger we face.
Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error.
Chemical lobotomy.
Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Let's all calm down. Agent Pascal meant no disrespect. I don't care who you are. No one talks to my agents that way. Do you understand me? Ooh. Fuck it. Yeah. Let's do it.
I'll speak however I choose. Do you know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some egghead refugee from academia fouling it up.
She's calling out my professor background again. Are you finished? Oh, yeah. Lay it on. I don't like her attitude.
Unlike you or your team, I am a professional.
Oof.
Whether I like it or not, you are the commanding officer here.
That's a lot of damage.
My personal feelings will not impede our mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine!
Roger, we're not even in the same room.
Agent DeFreeze.
It's like a video comm.
All looking forward to working
Negs. Yeah, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that.
Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mic different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Amara.
That guy's got a killer mustache.
DeFreeze out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Boop, boop, boop. I'd imagine server at some point. Move out, move out.
Commander, Amara and I will secure the building down here while you're upstairs restoring power. Power to the door.
Certificate of mental refreshment. Pod. Ooh, hello.
Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
Yeah, we're literally, I think we're in the tutorial.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Bum, 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 bum.
Expiring without return to your assigned duties or demerits will be.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
I found a badge. Could be helpful to convince whoever answers if I use the intercom. I don't have a way to pick that lock, Niles. If I wanted ideas, I would have asked for them. Well, this is just saying I can't pick the lock, even though we picked lock picking. We could just start killing those things. Oh, we're on the hardest difficulty. Those are
Always
robots.
a good idea to have a cover story.
That don't work out. This here mag pick should come in handy.
I don't know if we're shooting our way out of anything right now. Read this cadet.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate.
Keep being sassy.
How can I serve? Wait a moment.
I like the sassy
You're
responses.
calling from landing pad 0-53? That's
You're just
listed
given
as
a
decommissioned.
lockpick.
And yet the defenses have come
Was I?
online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I
Oopsies.
may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment.
The thing was, I don't. The prompt was, I don't have a way to pick the lock. Hurry, please. The transmission. This is Cadet Maori Robin. Can you please shut down those defenses?
Oh, now I understand. I
We're
heard
sneaking.
you
We're
were,
sneaking.
That your condition wasn't optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment.
The mental refreshment. It was horrible.
Matriarch preserve me. I knew it. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Then can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment. Turn off the defenses now. If you don't, I'll make sure you're mentally refreshed.
Sorry, I can't risk being sent to mental... forget I said that. It is my duty to report this.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm sure the arbiters will come get you out of there when they have the time.
What? Oh, I guess lockpicking it is. Is this the lock? Hog.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the leader. Protector of Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed alone.
I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Something's spotting me already, and I haven't even walked out yet. Oh my god, that's a huge mech. Oh, I'm being spotted. You can't see me down here, right? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? I'm supposed to be sneaky. I'm in here. It's looking the other way, right? don't have the things to do that. Stealthy gaming. Are we on very hard? We are on very hard. Oh shit! Okay. That thing's about to turn. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned
Gaming.
for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and...
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'll take security ops. I'm good at sticking to the shadows. I'll do central shadows is my
I figured that'd be
specialty.
your choice. Amara and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I'm taking your words to heart, Commander. Not aiming to play hero. Just here to get the job done.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Amara's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm
Agent Pascal? Ma'am? I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry.
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building. Obviously shot. Suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot certainly part of it.
Horizon 0 point. That's just a construction bot. Ooh, maintenance access. You are here. Go here. That was the thing back where we came from. Oh shit. Oh, there's guys behind me.
Amara, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
It's coming. Honest. How about
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. The path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship. We're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there
Got
something
him.
wrong with the airlock?
Ooh. Enemies that hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of enemies' line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious. Turn to face the disturbance. If they are more aware, they'll investigate the area. Last heard. If they find you, they'll become alerted and attack. Crouching both significantly makes our enemy harder for you to see you or hear your footsteps. The sneak skill decreases the rate that enemies can spot you. Look for various perks or effects that make your footsteps silent. Couldn't tell if that thing was looking forward or backwards. Nice.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Oh, hello. +5 max out. Hell yeah. A sentry blade. Oh, sneak attacks. Attacking unaware enemies while crouched will perform a sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage and prepare a power attack. Weak spot hit or charge shots with certain guns. One-hand melee weapons still bonus sneak attack damage in addition to their normal or power attacks. Look for mods and perks to gain additional sneak attack damage with other weapons. Sick. Hello, good sir. Don't mind me.
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my son.
Cool.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
Hell yeah, sneak build's going crazy. Messages. I ain't reading all that. Hello. I don't know what any of this stuff does yet. Mag packs. I don't know if that's just ammo or not. Mag pick is a log pick. A lock pick. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. God, makes sense. Oh, shit. Got a foil? What the fuck is that? Food and drinks to restore health. A foil. Material for crafting. Okay, cool. Auto mechanical repair station. Dismantled, exposing or dismantling targeted modules. Rewire targeting module, tamper with targeting module. I can't do either of those things. I'm too stupid. Unlucky. Begin to fire upon her. Oh, wait. Incident reports. Alright.
a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Ripping me saying I probably was working in wastewater processing when I couldn't tell them anything about this assignment.
Disable security controls. She said she'd give me distraction devices. Distraction devices are handheld devices that make loud noises. When a distraction device is thrown near an enemy, they're alerted and investigate it, allowing you to sneak by, perform a sneak attack, or lure enemies into a trap. Distraction devices have a set range at which they can attract NPCs. Anyone outside of this circle will not respond. Throw distraction devices. Okay. I think I need to get to that thing.
Questions are an addiction. Some perlustration is in order. It's over there.
Has disabled. Horizon point is currently vulnerable, which is a punishable pursuant. Oh, don't mind me.
Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Your job is a mission. Every part is a call. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
Ooh.
Never more content. Never more content. I am inclined to give chase. I'll disrupt. Hey,
oh fuck. Well, that's the very hard difficulty. You are dating someone that you met in my Discord. That's fucking sick. Hell yeah.
Better take a gander. It's over. That's invasive element.
Oh, he sees me.
Those mechs should give you no more
He's shooting me currently.
Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
What are they feeding these guys? Oh, this is indeed a very hard difficulty. All right, we're gonna be extra stealthy, extra stealthy, extra stealthy. These guys are healthier. They're not as close to getting one tabbed.
I am inclined to give chase. It's over there.
I can go now. Should probably deal with these guys first, technically. Yeah, we're just gonna have to kill these guys first before.
No more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
easy. Not worried about it. What is that? Is there something above me? Am I crashing out on the drugs? Well, it looks like we got a decent amount of ammo, so that's good. Where are we going? So stealth build, definitely gonna try to be stealthy. Because these guys take 85 shots and shoot at me. Yup. I'm supposed to go over there. I might have to go like back out and around. I definitely could have like gone up and around here and then like dropped down on that guy and just killed him. I think is what the move would have been. Might have to pop another heal. We're pretty low. There was an elevator. You missed the prompt. Like, I'm going the wrong way. It was back this way. I think, let's just go see this way and then we can turn around. Why is that guy in there? I didn't put him there. I don't think I can go back. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, do you have to play the first one before playing this one? I don't think so. I didn't play the first one. I like that we have unlimited stamina, seemingly. There was an elevator prompt. Oh, this is the elevator. Thank you.
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Yeah, give me some health. Thank you.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Amara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Friends!
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Amara. Please stay clear.
Status report.
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Amara's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
Barra needs more help than you can provide here. Take him back to the ship. No, stay here until I figure out what to do. I'll be back. So help me. If Ibarra dies, I'm turning you into scrap. He's a lost cause. Better save yourself, Val. Take him back to the ship.
Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time.
Don't move
This unit
him.
will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased.
Yikes.
All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the skip labs.
What the
now.
fuck?
Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
What the
Commander,
fuck,
guards
dude?
are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion.
He gave me a rifle.
There's nothing more we can do for them.
Oh, shit.
Doesn't change.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
No choice but to keep pushing forward.
Could have sworn I... Ah, well.
Oh, Lord. Interesting. Are you guys like bleepy thingies?
Better take a gander. Boy, damn. That is quite perturbing.
Infiltration is in order.
Hello? Commencing guidance!
Oh, that was an explosive barrel I just knifed, and it like it blew up both of his legs. Incredible, incredible. Calculated. Janitor mech? I don't know if the thing is like not.
It is non-functioning.
Oh boy. I like that it tells me what I can expect damage-wise. Like, I was gonna turn around as soon as I start walking towards him.
It's the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Don't do it, you bitch. I like so far. Game cool. Game very cool. What's this? A naval turret. Oh shit! Wait, that's on my side, right?
And the Donnybrook
Oh, that's messing them up. Oh shit! Oh, they fucking got it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of bad guys. He hits me, probably like does 90% of my HP. W. Can I loot this thing? No. Okay, well, the turret seemed more like of a distraction than actual damage. There's another turret. I could have probably snuck around and gotten another one. Crossfired them. Tried the stealth invis, shotgun, or sniper. I've given 2 guns so far in this entire video game. We're like 30 minutes in. Pumping station subject. Tool. Oh, hello. Is that gas? Whoa, what the heck?
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a...
That covered butt looks much better.
Oh my god, there's so many. I lied.
What's going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can.
Oh, I fucked up. Holy shit.
If we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Oh my god, they're not coming in. Oh god. Noted. They need to be like actually 1 tap to that blade for a 2 swipe. Wow, look at all this stuff we just got. I don't know what any of that was. I didn't read it, but we got a lot of stuff. Hell yeah. I will take all of that stuff. Rift Vortex.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Oh shit. Oh.
It is not our place to question.
Questions are an addiction. What can I recommend her?
There you are, you awful rascal.
Quick once over.
Stupid.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our...
Don't mind me. Yeah, get some more healing. I don't think we need to buy anything right now. Find out some stuff to sell. I got a helmet I'm not wearing. Is there a valuables tab? Sell junk. Sec. Tactical time dilation gadget. You're equipped with the latest technology. You have limited time in this mode. Activate gadgets. Swap gadgets. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. There's a lot of people. We got 3 guys. Time dilation is so hammer cock. Oh, I could hit that guy. What kind of grenades are we working with? Can I see? We have explosive grenades. I was gonna hope maybe they'd path all together. Take him out with like a 1 grenade. Oh, fuck! Why is he so fast?
Great was their trespass against us.
Oh, I gotta reload. Why does this thing take forever to reload? Dude.
Every component is vital. Edging forward.
Fuck you. 85 years to reload a single bullet. That's crazy. Oh, those guys from upstairs might be coming down now. That's not ideal. Was that chocolate I just got? Oh, fuck. They are coming down here. Oh, we gotta go hide. Genuinely, how does he not die there? Not again!
Closing in.
I need more stealth damage, dude. Okay, looks like those guys aren't tailing us right now. How did that guy not die to the rest of my blade attacks there? There we go. Oh, come on, dude. I was so fast. Ow. What a shot. Oh my god, he got me in the crack. Between the boxes, he shot the fucking crack. Holy. No, there is stealth takedowns, but my character, this is like the very start of the game. I don't have the ability unlocked. They're too high level. Alright. Like, look, if I get up right next to this guy, it says sneak attack, enemy is too strong. We're like literally just started playing. And like a headshot with a sniper rifle only does that much damage for my rifle. Like we don't really have enough damage to kill any of these guys. I spec'd into the melee specialization too. Or the stealth specialization.
Huh. Some malingerer, no doubt.
Oh shit. I'm stuck down here.
Huh. Guess not.
Alright, you give up. I think we just need to get through that door. I don't think I have any more of the distraction grenades. As soon as this guy goes down there.
What?
Dude, I just want to get up out of here. Oh, shit. Tricky. Uh-oh. Oh, my game crashed. Sad. I got the strats, trust. The Vex build was finished. It'll be up tomorrow. An Unreal Engine 5 game crashing? Nah. Never seen that before. We're in uncharted territory.
You picked the very hard difficulty? Inspiring.
Yep,
I'll be sure
I'm
to
an
guard the
idiot,
main
thank
menu
you.
with my life while you go throw yourself into the meat grinder.
Oh wow, it's literally the exact spot I was in. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, can I get up there? We're good. Just move. Just walk. That guy's not gonna see me, stupid. Oh fuck, it's sealed.
Don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you.
Why aren't our auto mechanicals deploying?
I think we got away with that. I think we're good. Alright, we're gonna wait for that guy to walk down. And we should be good to go.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
What?
And here I was certain an agent known for their academic pursuits would be slowed down by the chance to examine a culture none outside this colony had ever seen. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
What exactly is going on here? Why are you doing this? I hope whoever you're working with paid you well to betray us and the Earth. So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. No, I don't think this is a good time to romance her. 3. Yeah. Heck,
You
this
think
lady.
you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios. Oh, it does? Oh, it does it? And what exactly is this obviously flawed grand plan? I have a different interpretation of the plan. It says you're the one who has to die here. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. Thrip.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
Uh-oh. But why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever this is before we even got here? That's such a pretty good question. Yeah, I'm curious.
Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Screw the math. It's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive. What if your math is wrong? Do you really want to take that chance? You're going to kill us because of math? That's somehow more upsetting than your betrayal. Did the math say, I'm going to kill you? Because that's what's about to happen. Oh. I like 3.
That's the spirit. Embrace your place in the grand plan with humor. Maybe I misjudged you after all. Farewell, Commander.
Oh, shit. That's gone. Yeah, the cutscenes. The like shift in art style from the like main game to the cutscenes is kind of cool.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a
Like that was all of a sudden like way less cartoony looking.
Priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Oh. There it is. They weren't lying about the very hard difficulty. A mantisaur? Oh shit.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know it usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Oh, we're back.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
I turned it down to hard halfway through the first zone. Catch you later, Leos.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay.
Glad you enjoyed your first
mission.
stream.
It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
It's a good amount of time off. I've been in suspended animation for almost 10 years. That's not okay, Val. Was that Niles? What's going on? I feel like I'm gonna be sick. I wouldn't call it a sabbatical. I was unconscious, floating in space. Hey, I deserve hazard pay for almost dying. What's that, Niles? What's
You
going
have
on?
been rescued. Initiating celebratory cheer. Hooray. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Respec. That's probably for the best. I do feel a little different. Don't respec. No need. I'm good to go as is. I feel like we're probably pretty good to go. Whoa, what would we change if we respec? Gives you a free respec if you don't like the way you started out. We went guns, stealth, and lockpicks with the extra specialization. Oh, one second.
Say,
I think we're fine. I feel like I kind of need nimble. If we're going to be stealthing, I need that crouch speed. And then sickly's fine. We did guns, lock picking, and sneak. 35% sneak attack damage. Lockpicks gives us evasion chance. Guns give us more range damage. You're going stealth archer? What? No. I'm going stealth hammerlock. I feel like we're pretty good. I mean, we could potentially change lockpicking, but I feel like lockpicking gave us some good stuff, and I feel like we're probably going to need that anyways. Yeah, give me fucking very hard. I'll suffer through.
assessment complete. It appears you
Hammercock,
experienced
yes,
some
yes.
changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now
Leadership
be
is
provided
OP
to improve your
later
situational
on.
awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Can I get leadership later on? Like, can I spec into it or no? These are just like my starting things. I can get the other stuff later. If it's good later on, then I think we're good.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Buy it with iridium. Seems bad.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Amara has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
DeVries is alive. There's no justice in the galaxy if a traitor like her survived.
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Amara prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. It is inadvisable. However, Agent Amara has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Amara's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Amara is now a full
W. Ibarra. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Consumerism. You're the reason our marketing works. Warning, once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Effects, minus 15% vendor prices, but 10% reduced sell value at vendors. Ooh. So vendors cost 15 for less gold. Deluxe buyer. I was gifted this game by Obsidian. Is this like only a deluxe? You get that for pre-ordering. Oh. Well, we should probably take it then. If it's pre-order, then that surely it's gotta be good. I was thinking we'll probably be selling a lot more than we'll be buying, but
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val.
oh shit, his face is all
Glad to see
fucked
you up
up.
and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Seems to have stuck experienced the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer.
Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert, if she's of a mind to. She could use the information on that thing to destabilize the rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's
fine by
our
me. I got a
responsibility
bullet I'm
to stop
saving just for her.
Acts of unprovoked violence
Oop,
are not
never
sanctioned
mind.
by the Earth
I didn't say that.
Directorate,
I'm
except on
sorry.
occasions of premeditative self-defense. Searching. Mission parameters not.
Can't, Val. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries, she did file a protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Yup. And we one step closer to making her pay for what she did. Sounds like we've done some legwork. Good job.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot
Hey, he
coming
likes
from
when
you.
we're nice to
Just to be
him.
clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, named Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting her protectorate community.
Skill points available. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points. Spending a skill point raises the skill by 1 up to your current level. The skill is specialized. The limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Skills are used for various checks across the game. We could put points into sneak, lock picking, guns. I guess we could put points into any of these things right now. What perks we got? Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point. It's been unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain amount of total perks. This requirement can be filled by the purchase of any available perks. Bullet shield, health, and resistances. While sprinting or sliding, incoming attacks against you have an increased chance to be outright avoided. You can unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Gain the ability to pickpocket others. Pickpocketing can be activated by crouching and unaware. That's probably pretty good. Ghost. If you're crouched when an NPC starts investigating you, gain camouflage for a short duration. Has a cooldown between activations which decreases based on sneak skill. Invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. Cooldown 3 minutes. That sounds pretty good. After scoring a kill from stealth, your movement speed is dramatically increased. 100% movement speed for 5 seconds? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Point blank artist. Damage with shotguns, SMGs, and pistols increased against targets within 10 meters, but less above that distance. Those weapons also gain increased sneak attack damage. 100% increased sneak attack damage. 30% increased damage to near enemies. You gain crit chance with all weapons against all enemies. This chance is increased against strong enemies, such as leaders and bosses that aren't heavily damaged. Okay. I think I only have 1 point to spend right now? Fuck. An additional equipment slot. Ghost seems really good. Assassin seems really good. Point blank artist seems really good. That's 100% sneak attack damage and 30% damage to near enemies. I think we go for that. That seems like kind of a no-brainer in terms of the amount of damage we get from that. So what's locked for something that we like want to get? That's all engineering. Marksman, assault, and sniper rifles deal increased damage at a distance. Okay, so we want observation 1 to be able to get sniper rifles. Okay, that's guns 2. Weak spot kills ricochet. We need observation 1 for that as well. Pistols gain increased sneak attack damage and are quieter. Guns of any types with silencers make no noise whatsoever. Guns 8, sneak 8, plus 100% sneak attack damage. Guns 6 for armor pen. Guns 20. Where's the sneak skills? What's lockpick? That's lockpick. 50% ranged bonus with guns for lockpick 2. That's kind of crazy. After leaving stealth, your footsteps are silent for a short duration. Stalker. You gain increased sneak attack damage against hostiles that are investigating you. A distraction device or a corpse you left behind. Perk Assassin Sneak 5. % damage to enemies that aren't targeting you. What's a shotgun to your face? Yeah. Whoa. Pickpocketing is significantly faster and you gain a bonus to sneak attack damage based on your lockpick skill. Yo, a good pick on the lockpicking. 10% sneak attack damage per lockpick skill. That seems kind of crazy. I think we're probably going to want this as well. Sharpshooter. More sneak attack damage with marksman rifles, sniper rifles. We need observation 1 for that. Pickpocket's very useful. Gotcha. Let's put 1 point into observation. That gives us more weak spot damage. And gun, sneak, or lockpick. Let's get 1 point there, and then either gun, sneak, or lockpick. Sneak gives us more sneak attack damage. Lockpick just gives us some extra evasion chance. I like sneak. That's so much extra bonus sneak attack damage. Less NPC detection. Recommend focusing 4 to 5 skills. Yeah. Well, we're probably gonna end up needing, like, I don't know, like science or medical or hack or something like that. Oh, decisions. Let's put a point into sneak, a point into observation. What sneak level do you need for takedowns? That's a good question. Do 1 observe. Yeah, 1 observe for the sniper rifle skill seems nice. Alright. We'll get that pickpocket skill probably next. Sorry, 1 second. I just got an email. Okay. Do we just space travel? I think we did, right? Yeah. We're in front of this planet now. Moonman Bobble season pass reward. There's a season pass in this game? Lockpick 4. Oh, we definitely need to level up our lockpicking skill. Okay. Crafting. Interesting. I don't think we're that deep yet. What does it want me to do? This one?
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed after discovering the first lockbox, Agent Amara, unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Amara tampering may result in theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lock and Earth Directorate. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
The fact that you're programmed with that warning is
for all manner of self-defense.
Oh my god.
An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's over. Please be on the lookout for any additional.
Auntie's acidic dematerializer fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. Oh, Pog. Stealth tool. Use it to goo bodies. Disintegrate, removing the opportunities for enemies to find them. Perfect. Thank you.
Congratulations.
I need 4 advanced decryption
On
mods to get the
acquisition
next
of
one.
The dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally.
Companions. Yup. There's no limit, inventory limit. Love that. Hello. We made it to the island or planet. Wow, they got on that elevator fast. Holy shit. Whoa. What the hell is going on there?
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox.
Biomass grenades dealing corrosive damage. The bird just pooped those out.
Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up the breeze trail.
Oh shit, we got pre-order weapons. Pog. Pay to win, pay to win. What the hell is that? Going very hard. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will melt you. Anything we need back here?
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
You know, it's telling me to go that way, but we could go this way. I don't know if this SMG is gonna work very well with our stealth. That thing has a fuck ton of HP. Okay. I think we come back. I think we come back here. We're not ready for that. I will get deleted. That thing had basically a raid boss. I gained a recipe for an extra holster. Huge. Oh.
Ready to ascend.
Companion ability.
Agent's health needs.
I probably should have read that. Zeranium is a dangerous hazard that's found through Arcadia, powering the Protectorate's auto mech. Standing in Zeranium poisons you. Prove fatal. Okay, don't stand in poison clouds. Oh, Valerie. Oh, what are you doing? The difficulty, we're on the very hard. The hardest difficulty we could put it on. Extremely hard.
Company. Must be from that ship up.
Whoa there, Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
An agent of the Earth, a dictatorate. You've heard of us, I take it. I'm just a soldier, same as you. Burn, burn, burn. What is this? Auntie's Choice with a clock and an E. Oh, maybe that shows me what what she said previously. I don't know if we want to announce that we're part of the Earth Dictatorate right now. I'm gonna say I'm just a soldier.
Ah, yes. All us troopers share a unique bond, don't we? A certain camaraderie. Look, I appreciate your attempt at playing excessively familiar with me to get inside, but...
Uh-oh.
End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Can't offer any goods and
We got
services.
everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue.
Fortunately,
See any
yes,
sign of
found
them?
one of this on one of their bodies.
Damnation. I know that toss ball. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. Them Protectorate drone's been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it.
How might someone accept a
Bounty
bounty?
terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
What's Auntie's choice?
Been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcade, as I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though.
Cool.
Probably. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with, once again, welcome to Fairfield.
Town hall with the giant hologram. We got a clinic, a bar.
When you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Fuck happened to you?
I must ask you to hold still.
This place seems fun.
Oh, please, take a seat. And the doctor will be with you in a legally acceptable amount of time.
Corona?
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive.
Oh, this must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making...
Hello.
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor
Name
of spirits
Pending
and stimuli.
Saloon.
What'll it be, stranger?
I'm looking for information.
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much... What? Between them protectorate defectors, finally able to
We gotta
speak
get one of those
their
bounties,
minds.
too.
Any particular topic you have in mind? Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by... We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it. Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Real piece of work, even by protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trial. My pleasure.
Thank you.
Got anything for me in return? Your Earth Directorate. Never figured to meet one of you all. Especially, here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but... oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raccoon. Alright.
We don't got time for drinks right now. We got a galaxy to save.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that next.
Oh, this is the bounty thing. Look up local bounties. Wanted drone swarm. The drones were last seen in the hills around the Ministry of Accuracy. Wow. I don't know if I need to accept that if we're good, but we did it.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
What's this?
If it isn't a new... What I meant to say is that
Oh, shit. This guy's got the sauce. Triple barrel shotgun plasma. A rattler. Snake shot. Converts all standard cartridges into shot shells to provide increased spread and devastation at close range at the expense of accuracy. How much does that cost? 1,275. I could technically afford that. But trip blade. Interesting. We could buy an advanced decryption key. Probably hold off on buying anything quite yet. Rattler's not that bad. Fast pistol, like cowboy gun, pog. I like that. We're just safe for now.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act,
How's the party of your neighbors? It was pretty good. I mean, I wasn't there for too long.
Yes, but you
But
must understand,
the guys over there seem pretty cool.
is a hair's breadth from defection.
I was definitely
In
a
the
bit
week
older.
uncertain.
I think they were all like recent
like
grads.
The week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want...
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you... Good. See that it is done. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Car. An opportunity
You like the
comes
Rattler?
this
Oh, God.
once, it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot
We'll pickpocket
may be
it from
of
him.
resistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to but which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
One, 2, 3, or 4. Tell him you can't read.
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling.
Mugen, you didn't like
No,
this
friend,
game?
I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Let's whisper to Niles. It's a cool option.
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
I'm just passing through. Ugh.
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps the record room is in this building. You have... But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me. Tisk tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who... Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for us. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
I don't know.
Please, hear me out. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Good point, I'll be back. We can pick who we want to work with. Cool.
Watch out for that anti-Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice.
Sci-fi lobotomies, pretty much. Alright, gamers, it is 1 a.m. and I went to bed last night at 4 a.m. So we are going to head to bed there. This game's good so far, though. I'm enjoying it. So far, so good. Boom, 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 boom. GG's. Let's go raid someone. I can barely breathe. Let's go raid Mr. Bolo. Doing some arc raiders. Night Pop Dart. All right. Peace, guys. Keeping gunfire build? I don't know. I don't know. They know how to play a spoopy game. Hey, Garrett, don't make me come over there.